lose your wildness till the war is right above. You needed love, I needed water. We call the kind of soul. You keep it all, I keep the chorus till we burn down the hole. I leave a wall, you leave it open. I leave the chorus.
Good morning.
Hello.
How are you this morning?
I'm okay.
That's
I got the
good.
day off, thankfully. And Sunday's off as well. So it's 5 days off straight.
Nice. Nice. What are you doing? Anything fun?
I've been incredibly bored all day.
Well, a couple days of boredom. You'll think it's something to do.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody, and welcome to your BookTube bestie. My name is Coda. Coda means friend. James is my friend. And we're here today. We'll probably have some more friends pop in today. We're here today to do sprinting. I am going to be starting this and finishing because it's so tiny. The Salt Grows Heavy by Cassandra Kaw. And what are you working on, James?
I am reading Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love some Harry Potter time.
Yeah. So I want to finish this today because I've read like 50 pages this month so far. So
Oh.
I want to.
Are you reading with your eyeballs or your earballs or both?
Eyeballs. With me eyes.
Good books. We have very little left on the last book.
No.
3 more days. Excited. Well, let's see who's all here this morning. We got a few friends in the comments here. There's Donna. Morning, Coda. When you start, I will most likely be already busy, but I'll have you up for when I'm able to watch. Thank you, Donna. Grocery meal planning and being my son's English teacher. Ooh, I love English teachers. Good morning, Paul.
Morning, Paul.
How are you this morning? What are you working on? And there's Levy.
Levy.
And Ulysses. Good morning. There's my friend Dick. Good morning, Dick. Dick's getting his tooth pulled today, so
Ooh.
I send him good positive vibes, so he gets lots of Percocet from the doctor.
Good luck, my dude. I had my tooth pulled in December.
It's never fun. Jen's here this morning. Good morning, Jen. Levy says, hi, James.
Hi, Levy.
Jen will be reading Rogue Protocol, Murderbot number 3. Awesome. I haven't yet to try Murderbot.
Me too.
And Maria's here. Good morning, Maria. Good to see everybody this morning. Christina! Having coffee. Well, cheers to that. I'm having coffee in my Stanley Hotel mug. I don't know if you can see it because it's so reflective. It's room 217 from The Shining.
Water up there.
A hug to the like button. Thank you. And she says, Donna. Let me grab our banner. Patricia's here. Good morning, Patricia.
Ooh.
Reading Binding 13 today on page 136. Awesome.
Is that up there?
We got our shouts. Coda. James.
Alice's.
And that's all the comments already.
Oh,
We
wow.
did it. That was easy. I feel like we usually talk for an hour in the morning.
Oh, yeah. We usually do.
Well, I think Neva and Nicole were gonna pop in, maybe. Um, we'll give them a little bit of time because it just ended.
Yeah.
What's everybody else up to? Maria, what are you reading? Ulysses? Who else didn't say? Christina finished Cujo yesterday with me. What are you reading now, Christina? Levy's reading an arc or Honeybloods, a novella, which sounds perfect for right now. Because didn't read anything last month.
No, Levy went into a slump after finishing She Who Became the Sun.
Oh, that's too bad. Sometimes a break from reading is okay. Like I intentionally, like I read every day, but every now and again I take a day off and don't read. Just decompress and reset.
Yeah, I've taken the last week or so off.
Sometimes I took a couple of weeks off when Patrick passed because I couldn't even concentrate on anything. I think it was like 3 or 4 weeks. I took off, maybe. Yeah, I did. I did. I totally fell asleep last night. I made it to. I'm not sure where I made it to. I just can't think of the moment. Like I know that it was before he attacks the first guy because that's what I woke up to when I turned it off.
What movie did you watch?
Cujo. We were watching Cujo because we finished reading the book.
I haven't watched or read that.
What I what I loved about watching Cujo last night is like I forgot how much I love Dee Wallace. Like she's such a staple 80s and 90s scream queen.
Yeah.
Hi to Christina. Arc of the Honeybloods too. Got you. You watched the whole movie. Yeah, I would have if I wouldn't have been so. But that's why I didn't join Nicole Sprints last night because I knew I was going to pass out pretty soon. I was tired yesterday and I only took one mini nap. Like it was like seconds after I laid down for my nap, Dick showed up and was like, "Are you sleeping?" I was like, "No, no." But I think I might have been asleep for like 10 minutes. Maria's reading Happy Place by Emily Henry, about 65% in. Not really liking this book.
You can see it
Brittany suggested DNF, and I'm highly considering it, but I'm so far
right
into it.
there.
Fair. I have a hard time DNFing books too. Maybe a soft DNF it. It's okay to set it down and pick up something that you're more interested in now and come back to it later.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I would do probably, unless I was just like hating it and it was a chore. I might still read it, but I don't know. Here, listen to me. I've only DNF'd one book. Like it was this year, and yeah, so I don't know. I would maybe soft DNF it. Levy got in a slump, health decline, so yep, had zero energy but misreading. Sometimes if you just maybe grab something that you've read before that you know you love, if it's been long enough since you've read it, sometimes that can help kind of reignite that passion.
Yeah.
Christina's still waking up. Hands are holding the coffees. Give us a moment. We'll chat more. Hey, you're up incredibly early, Christina. I couldn't believe you were over at Nicole's.
Wow.
The opening credits. Yeah, I do that every week. You gotta get here on time to see them. Oh, yeah, I can see that. I don't know what I would have done if I wouldn't have had the next book right away. Like I have them in physical, so I could always start if I was waiting on my Libby hold to come in for audio. And then eventually I just got Audible and started using a credit a month on it. Because I couldn't wait once Nicole and I picked it back up. Just checking messages. Reggie's here. Good morning.
Yeah.
Maria. Also, I watched Leandra's full review of the book and it had spoilers, so I already know what's going to happen. So, do I actually need to finish the book? Maybe not.
Yeah, so I would put it down. I
I
would
mean, if you
DNF
know
it
how
as
it
well.
ends and you're not enjoying it, then maybe wait for the movie. Tired too. Actually, I've been tired for 3 years as I have a 3-year-old. That checks out.
Yeah.
And Livia's here. Good morning,
Hello.
Livia. Good to see you. And Vanessa's here. Good morning,
Hi,
Vanessa.
Vanessa.
Hey, friends. Are you working, Vanessa? She's usually working on Wednesday mornings. Hi to Livia. Saluna's here. Good morning, Saluna. Good to see you. I'm working, but I plan on reading a bunch of shorts today. First up, Mammoths at the Gate by
I would say so.
Neva. Before that, Our Jen by Diane McKinney Whetstone. That was easier to say. I meant you fell asleep after the opening credit. Oh. No, I made it a little bit into, let's see. Because I almost messaged you and was like, wow, they skipped the entire beginning of the book. Like all of it. But then they ended up like squishing it into right after, like, I don't know, they just did things a little out of order with having the bat scene right up front. Where was I? They had already met the dog. Dee had already gone and told Steve, no mo. I made it a little bit into it. He just hadn't gotten super rabid yet. I think the husband was getting ready to go on his trip. I'll have to just throw it on later and do some shuffling to figure out what the last thing I watched was. Hello to James. I'm going out to a medical appointment for my kid, but I'm taking my book with me. That's right. Take your book everywhere. Physical of it too, and I only renewed it and already renewed it once. Well, maybe you should read Wheel of Time, Christina. It's that day. I thought I heard a noise like a scratching, but all the cats are in the other room. I'm like, what is that?
There's birds flopping outside my window, so maybe that's it.
Maybe it was you.
The window's open. It's a nice breeze.
Let's see. Hi to Saluna. Bree has popped in. Hi, Bree. I have your company while I get shit done today. Right on. Get it done. Get it done. And Brecht is here. Hey, Brecht. Good morning or afternoon. What time is it over there?
It's 2 here.
So it would be later there, right?
Where is he?
Because isn't Brecht in the Czech Republic? Brecht, let me know if I'm wrong.
I know Levy's in the Czech Republic. They're like an hour or two ahead of us.
Hi to Olivia. Hi to Bree. Sadly, working and work is stressing me the F out. Well, woosah. Maybe take a extra bathroom break for no reason. Or are you up on drinking coffee again now, Vanessa? Or are you still having to minimalize your coffee intake? What's up with that? Can you add extra caffeine to your diet now? Maybe that'll help.
I took 4 bathroom breaks yesterday.
Yeah, well, they're necessary. You got to go to the bathroom. You got to go when you got to go.
Exactly.
Morning to Vanessa. Hi to Vanessa. Morning to Brianna. They didn't leave me alone the entire time I was doing my booktube trip. Oh, working it.
Yeah.
Oh. Didn't you put up a I'm out of office message that was like, Call my associate. Don't leave a message.
Yeah, the email line. I'm out of office. Don't send an email.
Don't do it. No one's gonna answer you. I don't hate it. It's just boring. So maybe a softie enough and pick it up later would be good. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think maybe give yourself time to forget about the ending. My first book by her was People We Meet on Vacation, and I loved it. So I'm surprised how boring this one is.
I rated. It's called You and Me on Vacation in Europe and Australia. I rated it 1 star.
Oh yeah.
It was
Maybe
really
it's
bad.
just the timing, Maria, because for me, at least for me, when I'm finding a book is boring, it's not usually the book. I mean, sometimes it is. But when it comes to like good books that are recommended, generally classics, and I'm finding it boring, it's usually me. It's usually not the right time for the book, or I'm distracted, or I'm just not in the mood for that type of writing, not in the mood for lit. It's usually it falls under one of those categories. And that's why I softy enough and go back to it, because I am a fan of literature, and I do like books where it's not necessarily the pacing of the book that's good, but the beauty of the language and the metaphors and the poetry of things. And if I'm not in the mood for a book like that, yeah, it becomes
Yeah,
boring.
I love purple prose so much. There was a book I read earlier in the year called Alone with You in the Ether by Olivia Blake that's just written in that purple prose, and it is beautiful.
Have you read
right there?
On Earth? Have you read On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous?
I tried to read that back in Australia. I very much was not in the mood for that type of heaviness, and I haven't gotten the book again since I've been here.
That's probably my favorite book.
Yeah.
I think it's the most beautiful thing I've read. It's so pretty. But if I wouldn't have been in the mood to read poetic prose at the time and just be in this person's head for 200 pages or however long it is, then it wouldn't have worked. But I was. It caught me at the right moment. And that book is gorgeous. I mean,
yeah, then I will absolutely try it again.
It's beautiful.
So much to get through. But another book was This Is How You Lose the Time War.
Here,
it's only 200 pages itself.
It's
half epistolary, half like actual prose. But it's letters between two time travelers on different sides of the time war. It's really good.
That sounds really cool.
It is. It's amazing. I read it in December. It's so good.
On Earth is memoir-esque. I feel like Ocean pulled a lot of stuff from his real life, but it's published as fiction. But what's really beautiful about it is it's written like a love letter to his mother, or almost like a confession of like his life and his self and stuff. But you know the entire time you're reading it that she doesn't speak English, and so she'd never be able to read it.
Okay.
So it's that book is so good.
Yeah. I'll try it again then. I only got a couple pages in.
I think I missed this one. No, I did read that one. Just kidding. I'm a reader. Rex reading Akamath, Forget Me Not, Allison Derrick, and Icebreaker.
I need to read Icebreaker. That's the one thing I need to read.
What's Forget Me Not? Because
I don't know. Let me...
Those are all romance, right?
Akamath is,
romantic. But isn't Icebreaker romance? Who else was reading Icebreaker?
I'm on Goodreads looking it up.
There's a spot on my laptop screen that makes it look like there's a fleck of dirt on my nose when I sit right here. I'm glad it's not really there. I'm like, I just got out of the shower. That would be bad. I think you've seen it. Oh. I like the colors.
Me
I'm
too.
a pink fan.
I think it's red, but oh, she wrote She Gets the Girl with her wife.
Yeah, you know that out of our entire book friend group, I'm the most ignorant, I should say, of romance and romantasy.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
I
getting
only
there.
got into romance in the last couple of years because as a kid, I was very much romance isn't a real genre, you know, just because I had those influences in my life. But I am very much a fan of romance now.
I love romance as a subplot, like in other books, like Lisey's Story by Stephen King. It's not really romantic, but it's about love. So I like love themes. I'm a Virgo. Maria, hi to Vanessa. I wonder if Nicole and Neva went to bed. Where are you girls?
I don't know.
He's gonna be here. Well, I know Neva had to take Ari to school.
Yeah.
Hi to Vanessa. There's notes. Good morning, Nicole.
Mom! I say that every time.
What are you doing today, Nicole? Are you working? Are you home? Are you reading?
Sorry, I didn't catch the Monday sprints. I was very much not into it. Because I don't know if you noticed yesterday, but I left Leandra's sprints during the first sprint session. Because I was like, I'm just not in the mood for any of this right now.
Oh, I did get a message from Nicole. Okay, I got you. Brex is uploading a video today. Notes is trying to get off the couch and get coffee. Well, if you're home today, I put the link in the group chat. Pretty sure you're in my group chat. I can send it in Voxer if that's easier and you want to join us up here. Rubia, hello. To Nicole and hi Vanessa, hi Brecht, hi Nicole. They did skip a few things and it did not go into all the characters as deeply. Right. And like Steve is not his friend in the book. So did they mash him with his character did they mash his character with another character? Because I was confused about that right off at the beginning. And also, Steve might have been a stud in 1984.
But not anymore.
He just looks like a mechanic. No offense. I'm just saying, like, he's not. In the book, he's like a writer, right? He's like a poet. He's like an angry poet. I thought that was weird in the book too. I was like, here's this poet who is just an angry asshole. Hello.
Hello.
I just barely got it. Hello. It's half hour to pumpkin time there.
Yes, it is, and then I'll be leaving because I have to do a live stream tomorrow on my craft channel, and using sewing machines and sharp implements, I want to keep my digits. So
yeah, let's do that.
Let's
do that. I mean, it's horror mayhem. You could come back.
Well, yeah, like
on Thursday with needles in your hands and be like,
no, I've already tried to take one finger off with a rotary cutter. I do not advise it for anybody.
That doesn't sound like fun.
No, well, it was a brand new blade, so it cut really clean.
Yeah, my nan almost cut off her finger with one once.
They're a bit of a deadly weapon.
Yeah, this was a different finger than the one she did cut off with a clothesline.
Ooh.
You know the spinning ones.
Oh, the horse voice.
Yeah. Destination shit.
Yeah, the spinning ones. Her brother was spinning on it, and she had seen her mum like put a peg in a hole somewhere to get it to stop. So she put her finger in it, and it went clean off.
Oh,
her finger went up to there.
The heels hoist are a deadly little thing. Oh. Oh, I know exactly what she's done. Yeah.
I need all my fingers.
Yeah.
I need them.
Yeah.
You can have a toe.
No, I don't want your toe either.
Yeah.
You
So
can
Shani
keep
had
it-
9.5
keep your
fingers.
trotters. You know, I nearly took this finger off. That's why I wear this ring on here, because there is you probably won't see it, but there's a nerve in the scar. See that little dot there?
Yes.
I think I
Right
do.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a nerve that got stitched into the scar. And if I touch it, I feel it up here.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's weird.
So I have the ring. I have the ring on there because the ring sits across it and it doesn't touch. That, and they told me, oh, you won't have feeling in it and all the rest of it. And like you can see, I just see that divot there. That's where it come out and across the nail. So yeah.
I cut mine on a can, trying to pull a can.
Yeah.
When I was like 18, and I see the scar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
I have a nerve too, but it just tingles. It doesn't, and I haven't felt it in a few years.
Yeah, mine tingles as well. But then, like, if I actually touch that little dot, I feel it up here, and it's the weirdest feeling. Like, it's so gross. And when it was healing, like, like my arm would twitch because all the nerve was like going back together, and like my arm would twitch. So I'm like to the girls, don't stand on this side, you're liable to get an elbow to the head. Like, stand on the other side. But they were very impressed with me that morning because it happened really early in the morning. And I had classes here that morning, and I drive a stick, and basically I walked inside, I'm holding my hand, Nerily was in the kitchen, in the bathroom rather, and Savannah was in the kitchen, and I'm like, can you get me a clean tea towel? She hands me the dirty one. I'm like, no, I need a clean one. And she goes, why? I said, I'm bleeding. And it started to and then I managed to hold it and get myself undressed, get in the shower because I was in my pajamas, and then we got in the car, and they're like, how are you going to drive? And I drove with my pinky all the way up to them, and my palm, because like it's a very easy shift in it. And like they got up, that they were amazed, and even now they go, cannot believe you drove yourself to the hospital. And I walked into the hospital, I'm like, the dickhead of the day goes to me. I just tried to chop my finger off. Can we fix it, please? And I was fine until they said, all right, come through here. I'm like, can my kids just sit over there? And they've gone and sat down. I said, the kids are okay? She goes, yeah. As soon as she said yeah, the colour just drained from her face, and they freaked. They come running out and grab me, and I'm like, because I had the kids there. I had to keep it together because I had the kids there. And once I knew that they were fine, then I could lose my shit.
Yeah.
And then it's trying to drug me. Adrenaline too will keep you level-headed for a certain amount of time.
They're like, what?
When I lived with Ashley and the kids, we were in an upstairs apartment, and we had one of those plastic 10-gallon buckets on the porch where we would throw our cigarette butts after we got done smoking. Mm-hmm. And one morning I got up early and I went out there and I smoked, and I threw my cigarette in the bucket, and then, which was right underneath my bedroom window. And then I went inside and I laid back down because I was tired. And a little bit later, and like, I'm waking up from like my sleep, and I hear what turned out to be the mailman outside the door talking about a fire. And I open the front door, and the whole porch is on fire. So, and the mailman's standing there by the fire extinguisher, which none of us realized was there in the heat of the moment. I'm like, call 911. And the other neighbor came out, and I was all, grab a bucket of water, Bob. And I went in and told Ashley, I was like, grab the biggest pot in the kitchen and fill it up with water. And I went into the hallway and grabbed the biggest comforter that was there waiting to be washed. And I ran outside and put the fire out with my bare feet. It ended up with a bottle cap in the sole of my foot, like melted into the sole of my foot. I had plastic melted all over my hands because comforters, you guys, are made out of nylon.
Yeah.
On melteth.
Yeah, that stuff melts pretty quick too.
I was the same. I was fine until we got down to the hospital, and he was trying to clean my foot, and he kept trying to stick lidocaine needle in the bottom of my foot, and I kept jerking, and he was like, "You need to hold still so I'm trying to numb this so I can clean it." And finally I was like, "Well, can you just fucking clean it? It couldn't possibly hurt any worse cleaning it than it does you trying to stick a needle in the bottom of my foot, bro." Dude. People. Anyhow, that's my fun fire story. There's pictures on Facebook, Nicole.
Oh, is that cool? I'll go and check it out.
My albums, there's an album called Fireman for a Day.
I think there's pictures on Facebook of my finger as well. Grossed a few people out.
I'm gonna have to look those up later.
Like I had a good go. I know it's on my craft Instagram. It was years ago now. Like that was, well, I was still driving the WRX, and Mia was a baby. She's now 8. So it was a fair while ago.
Yeah, this was like 10 years ago for me too. Maria, this is a question for you, Nicole. She's
Since I'm so far into it,
but still
how much in?
60-something%.
Yeah, that's fine. It counts. Yeah, take it off.
It counts, Maria.
Yeah, you don't have to replace it. If it's 20% and under, you can swap it out. If it's over 50%, just count it as done.
I'm not taking part in it, but
Yeah. We didn't go 3 here. 3. Oh,
In Belgium.
Yep, Belgium.
so they're an hour ahead of me.
Money.
I am dumb. The book is called Honey Bites. TLDR, lesbian vampires. What is TLDR?
Too lazy, didn't read.
Oh.
Basically,
I would not have got that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have even gone there.
I've heard too long didn't read. I've heard that before because people at my work have told me that with email.
It's used a lot on Tumblr, and I'm very much a Tumblr guy. But it's just like, if it's this massive thing, wall of text, it's like TLDR, this is like basically what happened very quickly.
I thought it was like, you're too wordy. Cut it down and tell me again.
It's like, if you don't have the energy to read all the big shit, you still got the little shit.
Yeah. 4 ounces of coffee. Okay, that's a little better, right, Vanessa? Or is that what you started with? You don't. Oh.
How do you not get?
I don't know how to help you with that.
Well, that's just rude.
Yeah.
Because Vanessa probably gets paid per session.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hourly, or
Yeah, because psychologist.
I told them I had an autoresponder on. Getting breakfast, and then I'll be there for a bit. Yay! Hi, Neva. What's for breakfast?
Macca's.
I
didn't know.
I miss Australian Macca's. The burgers over here are too dry.
Oh, well, don't you get sauce on your burger?
Yeah, I get sauce on my burger, but it's still too dry.
Tell
and
them
don't even get me
patty
started on KFC. Okay, KFC does not do chicken nuggets over here, and they're the best chicken nuggets ever.
KFC nuggets are the best.
They're the best. I miss them so much.
I'll eat some tomorrow for you. And
our KFC doesn't do nuggets either.
You can live vicariously. I can even send voice messages of how good they are just to tease you.
Oh, they're so good.
That's just flat out mean. You just
they don't
call
do
me
that.
out on that.
The first time I went into a KFC, I was like, "Yeah, I want some nuggets," and it was like, "No nuggets anywhere." And I asked the people at the counter, and they're like, "We don't do nuggets here." It's like,
that's too bad, because McDonald's nuggets are not good, bro.
No, they're not. So I just don't eat nuggets anymore because.
Well, think about it. Like, if you ever come back, the first thing you're going to do is go to the airport, KFC, get nuggets.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, is there KFC at the Airport? Maybe you could just go to the airport.
I will see if they have the nuggets there.
Mm.
Because there
I
is
would call
a
them.
bus near me that goes
Don't fight
straight
through
to the
security
airport.
just to hear a no. Call them up.
I can see it now. I'm here to get my nuggets. Now get out of my way.
That's right.
I don't care about your airport policies. I'm here for nuggets.
Here's
They
what's
don't
going to
even-
happen. They're going to be like, yeah, we have the nuggets. You go through all the check-in and everything, get there and get your nuggets ordered, and they're not going to have the sauce that you like.
That's fine. I don't have my nuggets with sauce. But they don't even do the like KFC chip salt. They
Oh,
don't have
really?
salt on the chips.
What is wrong with them?
Yeah.
I
And
need
it's
to
the
go eat
best
KFC
salt
and
ever.
everything
It's
too,
even
so I
better than
don't
chicken
care.
salt. And chicken salt is divine.
Mm.
I bet.
Have you got chicken salt over there?
I do have chicken salt over here because my mum sent me some.
I was going to say, do you get care packages?
My friend Dick is over here sitting on the couch across from me, and you guys are like chicken salt and this and that, and he's like, he's so confused. He's never heard of any of this shit.
Yeah.
Oh, is there someone else there? Oh my god,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, I brought over a little tub when I came over because I knew that there would be no chicken salt over here.
Yeah.
I think you can only get it at specialty stores and it's like really expensive.
Mm.
So when I ran out of that, Mum sent me another one.
We have chicken biscuits here. Let me show you what they look like.
Mm.
They're so good. They're crackers.
I didn't even realize that USA doesn't have twisties, man.
No, they don't. Twisties is a
You
very
didn't even realize twisties
Australian
were
thing. They don't have
Australian
twisties here.
When I got off, Savannah looked at me and went, "Mum, you're a dick." Well, that was bloody rude.
I miss twisties. I miss shapes. I miss. Mum sent me a couple Tim Tam like sleeves before, but I really miss those chicken shapes, man.
Yeah, the crimpy ones. The
Yeah.
crimpy one. Yeah.
The
This
crimpy
is the ones
chickens
we
and the
have.
barbecue.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm assuming chicken salt is what's on.
I have a list of stuff here that's not sold in the US that's heading over to a couple of people.
Please.
Me and Savannah are sitting there going, okay, we need to put this in. Yep, all right. No, they don't have that. Oh, these ones need to go in.
I
Yeah,
thought
I've
about looking
got-
for some things for you, but I know you don't handle processed foods well. Like everything
No,
over here is processed.
Yeah, I get migraine headaches. Like seriously, don't. As much as I would appreciate it, and I would love to receive something, you're better off not getting me food products because I'm so sensitive to preservatives and stuff like that, and they trigger migraines. And then some of them can take me down for about 3 or 4 days.
Maybe I'll just write down how to make like Colorado green chili. Since I can't
Yeah, I'll do recipes and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. On that, because I can get some herbs and spices from iHerb. So yeah.
I think Dick's gonna order some chicken salt.
Dude, it is amazing.
He just
It
showed
is
me
the best.
salt on Amazon and
It's
was
the
like,
best
this stuff.
It is the best stuff ever. I'm making oven baked chips
Yep.
for late lunch during this
Mhm.
first sprint, and I'm dousing them in chicken salt.
Mhm.
Nicole, have you had Mississippi pot roast?
No.
So maybe I'll send you the recipe for that and some ranch packets. Like I was showing you those ranch packets.
Because we can't get them here. We can't get
You
the
can
ranch
get-
packets here.
You guys have pepperoncinis though, right? Like pickled pepperoni
No.
Never
Not
heard
that
of
I've never heard of it.
or like pickled banana pepper.
No.
No.
What?
Australia, at least Perth doesn't have a lot of pickled stuff.
Mm. And I live in Bogan territory in Queensland.
Yeah, absolutely not in the Bogan territory.
Yeah, and seriously, their food palette is like 3 meat and veg. Like Bogan territory, all Macca's.
Yeah.
Or Jack's. Macca's or Jack's. Maybe Domino's if you're lucky, but like I live in Bogan territory, so their palette's not real good. In Melbourne and in Sydney, where you've got a lot of different cultures and stuff like that, you've got a much more broader food range to pick from. So there's probably the pickles and everything down there. but I've never heard of them, so I don't know. I'm from Sydney and I grew up in that area, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's so fun having you both on because since James is from Australia, but in the UK, I was on McDonald's and Jack in the Box.
Jack's is Hungry Jack's, which is
Hungry Jack's.
Burger King. I got it wrong. Hold on. Burger King. It's Burger King. I knew that too.
It was
and Macca's is McDonald's. KFC is Kentucky Fried Chicken. Red Rooster is Red Rooster.
Yeah, Red Rooster is amazing.
Rooster?
Chicken Treat. Chicken Treat was a Western Australian thing, but then it was bought by Red Rooster.
Yeah.
I never heard of
but it's
this.
rotisserie chicken.
Mm-hmm.
It is really good. I miss it so much.
Out of all the takeaways,
it's the best.
Red
They
Rooster is
marinate
probably
the chicken for 24 hours.
Yeah.
See here, they have Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A, anti-gay.
Yeah, but I always.
But that's not why I quit eating at Chick-fil-A. I quit eating there because they won't put mayonnaise on your sandwich, and I think that's a crime.
That is a crime. Chicken, mayonnaise go together on a sandwich.
That's absolutely right. I was like,
yeah.
and I'll have that with mayonnaise, and they were like, "Oh, we don't have mayonnaise to like put on the sandwich. We just have mayonnaise packets." And I was like,
"Well, open up a packet, open up the sandwich, and put it on the sandwich."
Nicole's a Virgo too. That's exactly what I said. I was like, "Well, then open up a packet and put some on my sandwich." We can't do that. And I was like, "Well, then I will go somewhere more American than you." Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, but Perth was very at the beginning of starting to get all like the Taco Bells and everything over there. I think there's still only like the one in Perth.
I think we've only got one here in Queensland.
Yeah,
two maybe.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. There's only one.
It's not really a necessary fast food place, so no offense. Like Taco Bell. Like
we don't have.
Fast food.
Last time I was on, you mentioned like a place. I forget what it is.
Wendy's?
No.
Oh my god.
I can't remember it. It started with a C, I think. But it's like a lot of those fast food places we don't have.
Hi, Neva.
Hi, Neva.
Hey, Neva, long time no see. How are you, mate?
I feel like I haven't seen you in like a year, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know it's been so long. What have you been up to, mate?
Oh, come on. It's only been a day and 17 minutes from now.
Well, I got myself some McDonald's, so
no, you didn't get McDonald's, you got Macca's.
You got Macca's.
I got some Mackers.
Macca's. M-A-C-A.
Like a pumpkin. Mackers.
I got Mackers.
And later we're gonna go down to the Walmart.
I'm from the country. Leave me alone. I got some Maccas.
Yes.
You know? So, and my accent is ridiculous. It sounds better if I just say Mackers, honestly. But I got my Coke with no ice, which we love. You know, yesterday they put ice in it. Blasphemy. And then I got 2 sausage egg McMuffins with the folded egg instead of the round egg because I can't eat the round egg. So
is the folded egg like a packet egg?
Yeah, it's fake. Like I'll show it.
It's fake egg. Yeah, it's the vegetarian version of an egg.
Like the
folded egg is scrambled.
It's powdered egg, mate. It's powdered.
I was not expecting that.
It's not even folded anymore into.
Yeah, what the hell is that? It's a frisbee.
Where's the rest of it?
It's folded into like fourths. It's folded up
because then it's thicker. They used to be 3.
Yeah, they used to be like thicker. Yeah, but they come in like a packet.
And the apple pies were this big.
Yeah, like they come in like a.
Now they're like this. They're bite sized.
They come in like a plastic packet, and you like open it right because it's got like
you open it or you throw it.
Like you lay it flat on the table, and then you open it like this, and then you not pour it, but like you dump it into like the heating thing for the heating counter.
The frying pan?
No, not a frying pan. Like because you have to put it. No, you put it like. Have you ever seen like a line like at McDonald's? Like the
not like at McDonald's.
Like the line that they use to like make food.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's like a drawer system where they keep
Yep.
food hot, so like they get put in there.
So it's like
Oh, okay.
grilled.
Yeah, but it's like a whole
Sounds like
day
it's just defrosted in a warm drawer.
basically. Which is fine. Because it's either no egg or folded egg, or my third option is to have a stomach ache, and I don't really feel like that. So.
That's fair.
I always get the bacon and egg McMuffin.
Yeah, I get
You
some.
didn't want to do
hash brown in
want to
there.
do
You
ass
gotta
off
put
on
the
the
hash
bed
brown in
today,
there.
Neva?
I don't think we have that egg here in Australia.
No, I've never seen that.
I've never seen that.
Outside of America, you guys typically use real food. We're the only weirdos that use fake plastic, non-molding, non-biodegradable, and consume it like it's every day. I know. It's fine. Can you put some high fructose corn syrup on that, please? Thanks.
It's fine. Really?
Yeah, well, my kids actually asked me the other day, what's like high fructose corn syrup? I'm like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's a processed food. That's all I can say to you, and it's used in everything.
It's an artificial chemical compound that your body does not recognize as food and automatically turns into fat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you. Come again.
Trans fat, not recognize anything your body doesn't recognize as food. It's like fat.
Because we use actual sugar.
Yeah, we have cane sugar in our ingredients.
That's why a lot of things in America are banned in other countries.
That's right. That's right.
Do you have Cadbury chocolate over there?
Cadbury, yeah, but it's probably made differently.
I'll send you some. I'll send you some of ours because I have heard. Like I used to watch years and years ago, a couple of people from the States that moved here, and they were talking about our different foods and how different they were to the foods, like same foods that you've got, but different. And I can't remember whether Cadbury was on it or not, but I remember one saying that the chocolate was so much nicer here than what it is.
Yeah,
even the same brands will have different recipes from country to country, and over here, like the main ingredient in your chocolate that you consume is wax.
Yeah.
And that's why your guys' chocolate is better. It's because ours is loaded with wax.
Your government is really into
our government wants to.
It won't hurt you, but it's not all chocolate. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
because English chocolate is better than Australian chocolate, but American chocolate fucking sucks. Because I did have a Hershey bar once when I was younger, because there was like a year-old lolly shop that sold American chocolate in it. The first bite I took, I had to spit it out because it was gross.
If you know that there's
really, I do know that American chocolate is really grainy compared to ours, and
also, I think it's mainly dark chocolate. They don't really have milk chocolate.
Dark chocolate is grainy over here, but it's better for you. It usually has
it's way better for you.
Yeah, we have dark chocolate here as well. But we've got Lind. Dark chocolate is the best, in my opinion.
Oh,
we have Lind. We have Lind over here too. Yeah. And it's probably one of my favorite chocolates too. I love their chocolate.
Yeah, I love Lind chocolate.
The only American chocolate that I like and that I can eat without getting headaches is Butterfingers.
Butterfingers are good. Have you ever had them out of the freezer?
Yeah. I went to Aldi and they had boxes of them. I walked in. I'm like, thank you. And I walked out. My husband looked at me and went,
my mom used to always keep Butterfingers in the freezer when I was little. And she'd be like, don't you lay a finger on my Butterfinger. It's mine.
And my husband just looked at me and went, want a chocolate bar or two? I went, I've got about 15. I'm good, thanks. I went, and in the freezer they went.
So Bree says, let's go through a couple comments real quick, guys. Bree says that everyone loves Vanessa too much. This was in regards to her getting blown up while on vacation by her work. And Maria was reading, what was she reading again, James? Happy Place. That's right.
By Emily Henry.
And hello. We have lots of hellos. Let's get through these. Hello to Neva. And ML is here. Hello.
ML.
Thanks for coming. Levy says, I DNF Diary of a Wimpy Kid because I just can't stand the main character. Like, no. I know he is a teen, but even that can't excuse his antics.
Oh yeah, Greg Heffley is definitely the villain of Diary of a Wimpy Kids. That boy deserves to be bullied.
Morning, Stacy. Starting Heartless this morning. We've got hellos to everybody. Hello, hello. Hello to Nicole. Hello to Nicole. Hello, ML. Starting Spy times Family. How do you say that?
I think it's just Spy Family.
Spy Family?
Mm-hmm.
You just ignore the X.
Yeah.
You
Because
know,
I pronounced the X one time and I was yelled at by the chat.
Morning to Kiana. Kiana's getting coffee. That's good. I need to get a second cup as well. Nicole missed my cup.
What's it say?
It says it's number 217 from the Stanley, which is the hotel that Stephen King stayed at when he wrote The Shining, and where the miniseries.
Yeah, I couldn't see it because the light was hitting it and making it glary.
I mean, now, stupid reflection. Listen.
Yeah, it's all right. You explained it now. Get over it. Move on.
Lots of hellos. Notes
Who have you got in the background, Coda? Who is this elusive person in the background in your unit?
Oh, Dick just stopped by. He's my bestie, Dick Power.
Oh, okay.
His name is Richard. He's got the coolest name out of anybody. His name is literally Dick Power.
Well, my last name's too good, so.
He's getting a tooth out today, so I told him he could come by and kick it as long as he didn't mind, being bored while I'm doing my chatty bits and stuff.
Oh, is that the guy that was in the chat earlier?
Yeah.
Oh.
I do sleep. I slept for 7 hours last night.
See, there you go. And she's gonna sleep. When do you have to be up to do your live?
9 o'clock. I'll still get 7 hours in.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. And I mean, I don't have to look super pretty to get on camera. Have you not seen my vlogs? Like, you're in for a real treat this week. Because, there's this morning I got up and I'm doing a check-in and I'm like, and I looked in the camera and I'm like, yeah, you're looking a bit disheveled, baby.
You look fabulous. What are you talking about?
I literally just got out of bed and just turned the camera on. And I'm like, that was not a good move. I'm wiping sleep out of my eyes and all sorts of stuff.
The amount of times I have done that at the beginning of streams, it's like I very quickly go into the first sprint just so that I can wake up properly.
Fine. There's been heaps where I've sent messages to Neva and Coda and I've gone, I just got out of bed. I'll be there soon.
I love it. First thing in the morning messages because they so differ from all the rest of the day messages. It's always like,
listen.
The
first time Nicole sent a just woke up message, I thought she was ill. So
it's like one of the only times I can put Nicole's boxes on 3 or 4 times speed. Because during the day, it just talks too fast for me to put it on 4 times speed. But in the morning.
The first time I did it to Neva, I get this boxer back from Neva. Dude, are you okay?
I was like, are you okay?
She was really concerned. I couldn't hear the concern in her voice.
Fine. I just woke up and I was like, I was like, no. We're friends, yeah, but like you sound ill, bro. Like I was very concerned. I was walking back from dropping Ari off at school, and I was very concerned. I was like,
I can vouch for this.
I was like, what is happening? Like I went on the thing and I was like, are you okay? Are you
and I'm laughing. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just old lady voice first in the morning. Like,
and now at this point,
I've just snored all night. I sound like I've chuffed down like 2 packs of cigarettes.
Now at this point, Nicole sees me every Wednesday half alive. So like the joke's on me.
You guys are funny.
That's why they're casual. He's a professional.
Guys, you made some tea. Dark and rainy over there. That's too bad.
It's surprisingly
It's dark
sunny.
here. I don't know about rainy, but it's dark.
It's supposed to rain here on Friday. It always waits for the weekend over here. It's like sunny all week, and then the weekend hits, and it's like,
Oh yeah, it's blue skies while I'm in a warehouse for 10 hours a day, but then on the weekend, like I'm supposed to be in a warehouse right now, so the sky is blue.
yeah, that makes sense. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
I didn't need to hear about my nan chopping off her finger when I was 5 years old.
You with the heels
I
on.
love this. I love this. Kiana's like, that's why I don't do housework. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, well, she once also, my nan was very accident prone. She once ran through the glass sliding door
Oh wow!
and it shattered, and she had a massive scar down her arm.
I'm gonna start saying that, you guys. Like, yeah, the house is a mess, but the dangers. Probably the most dangerous thing about
people, you'll end up on an episode of Hoarders or something, and then you're going to be standing there going, "But the dangers."
They're going to be like, the most dangerous part of cleaning your house, Coda, is going to be finding something dead that your cat dragged in that you didn't notice.
Hey, Selena, how are you going?
How can I read body horror and be fine, but hearing this makes me queasy? Because it's real life stuff.
Yeah,
because it's real life. We've got scars to prove it, and rings that stop arms twitching, and
yeah, I'm the same. My nana is my other nana. This is my other nana. She is a plastics nurse.
Mm-hmm.
So she came home with the goriest stories ever, and I had to leave the room so I didn't pass out.
Yeah, like it doesn't bother me. I had a friend once. It was so funny. Like it was so unbelievable. We were out fishing at beach fishing, and you use really heavy sinkers for beach fishing. Anyway, he thought he had a fish. It was like at night on the Gold Coast. He's reeling it in, and then and it felt like he had a fish, and it looked like he had a fish on the end, and he possibly could have, but just before he got it to shore, whatever was on the end took off, and the sinker came flying out of the ocean and smacked him fair in the chin, knocked 2 teeth out, and split his lip.
Jeez.
Me being the good friend that I am, I'm rolling around on the sand, pissing myself laughing. And he's like, I have to go to the doctor. So we took him up to the hospital. And the hospital, there was some sort of an emergency. So it was ages before he was going to get seen. So they sent us across the road from the Gold Coast Hospital to the after hours doctor. Anyway, the nurse comes out, goes, oh, yeah, okay, takes him into the room. I'm sitting at the foot of his bed well, waiting for the doctor to come in, and then the doctor come in and he only had one arm. And he had to get stitched up on the end of the bed going, and this is before
The
mobile
doctor
phones.
only had one arm?
The doctor only had one arm, and he was going to be stitching this dude's face up. I'm at the end of the bed, rolling around laughing. God, this is hot. Where's the camera when you need it? And poor Ben's going, stop laughing. This is not funny. And I was so amazed by this doctor's technique. He stitched him up and he done such a good job. But I tell you, it was the best show ever. The nurse in the end was pissing herself laughing as well because Ben was all like bent out of shape and I was not being a very good friend at all. But I just couldn't believe it. Like, one-arm doctor come in, stitched him up, and he absolutely shit himself. Like, absolutely shit himself when he seen this doctor coming at him. He thought he was going to end up all mangled and all sorts of stuff.
Well, oh my goodness. Next After Dark, I'll tell you about the time I had to have a stint.
Yeah, that's an After Dark one.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Funny story, though. We've made everybody in the comments sick first thing this morning. Too long didn't read. Billable unit. I'll have to look that up. Morning about McDonald's. We are a little bit behind on the comments, only about 30 minutes. Brett's video's going up soon. Hi to Christina. Hi, Neva. Same in England, James. So dry. I got a Macca's cheeseburger, and as soon as I landed back in Australia.
Yeah, it's so dry.
This is what we call Macca's.
Yeah.
Mickey D's.
Have to say Macca's.
We actually have Macca's written on our signs.
Yeah. Some
Oh,
of them.
really?
Yeah.
That's...
And on the coffee cups as well, it has Macca's.
Huh. Yeah, it doesn't say Mickey D's anywhere here. They don't. They didn't embrace it.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Hi, Fiction Addictions. I don't remember your name. You'll have to remind me if you've told me before.
Yeah, I'm not good at that.
Oh no, Audible. Oh no,
I try to learn. Some people I have to ask more than once. What were you saying, Neva?
What? Oh, I had to close a window before I go spend money.
Yeah, don't.
Audible apparently is having a sale.
Everybody just goes to their computers. It won't be in Australia. It won't be that in Australia. But yeah, any money.
So it ends in 4 days on the 12th.
Most of it is in Australia. I'll tell my mum because
I'm allowed to buy Audible books as long as I have them in physical form. So
here's the thing, man. I have no restrictions, and that's the problem.
You close your tab.
Yeah, I closed. I did close it now. I just like off of it. I was doing something like on Audible, and then it popped up. It was like a pop up in my face.
I need to go get my first reads too. That reminds me.
And it said, Audible sale. That's what it said.
I got my first reads today, which was a book that I got off KU, and the author that Scent of the Garden that I was telling you about the other day, Coda, that author actually has another book coming out, and it was on first read, so I grabbed that today.
Is it a standalone or a sequel to the Garden one?
No, standalone. They're all standalones.
I'll have to check them out.
It's I forget what it's called.
And,
but there were some decent ones there. But ours is different than what you had last month, so I wonder if that's the same again.
I'll send you a note and we'll compare.
Sounds like a plan.
And Mel's having coffee for breakfast, as we all do. And her and Christina are celebrating. Kaiji says, I heard that in Australia, it's not unusual to put beetroot and pineapple on a burger.
No, isn't it the Angus burger or something that has beetroot?
Yeah, a burger with a lot. Okay, a burger with a lot has bacon, egg, beetroot, pineapple, patty, cheese, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, pickles, tomato sauce, and sometimes mayonnaise.
That sounds
and it's
good.
like a stack.
Oh yeah, it's massive.
That sounds really good to me.
Yeah, but I don't like
when you walk into a burger place, like not Macca's or Hungry Jack's or anywhere like that, your actual burger place, like a fish and chip shop that sells hamburgers, you ask for a burger with the works.
Yeah.
So we're not going to make it to the bottom of the comments any reasonable amount of time. I think I'm going to star here. Selena says I went from Macca's straight to the ED because my legs didn't like the plane and they were not in a good way, but I got my burger first.
Priorities.
Yeah. I have a list for when I visit Australia. KFC nuggets, McDonald's actual burger that doesn't suck, and then Red Rooster.
I like my homemade burgers are the best because then you can cook it to whatever temp you like. I like my burger to still have a little pink in it if I cook it at home. I don't trust it at a restaurant.
Yeah, like not McDonald's. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no.
So
mooing animals on my plate, no thanks.
I'm gonna get my tab ready for the timer. Real quick, let me say hi to the people who popped in. Helen is here. And who else is new? Flora is here. Hello, Flora. And Courtney has popped in. So we'll get back to your guys' comments in a little bit.
I'm going to leave you now.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to pop out now.
Because I can feel myself fading away. And I also have to prepare myself because it's 12-hour furlough day tomorrow. And this man has the audacity to tell me that I'm supposed to be like up and like ready to leave my house at 8:30 in the morning, which means I was like, so am I sleeping? Like, which would take away from like some of our day or whatever, at my house, and then like you can come get me like after Ari gets out of school, right? Because like I have off tomorrow anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
And then, well, on Thursday, technically it's not tomorrow for me yet in my brain, but you know what I mean. So on Thursday, and then like, and then I was like, or am I just like going to your house and then sleeping? Because, and he was like, oh, you can't just like go without sleep, and I was like, oh, we can.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be responsible for what happens at the end of the day.
I said, but then like you won't have to like worry about like, you know, being away anymore because you'll be permanently away and I will be in prison. So
A bit of role reversal there.
So then he was like, oh no, he's like, it's fine. He's like, I was just joking. You can just sleep here. And I was like, okay, cool. That means you have to actually let me sleep. So we'll see how that works.
He'll just sit there and stare at you until you wake up.
I swear to God, if he does, I'm going to be like, could you just lay down, please? Just like turn your face to the wall.
Say, I know you're not talking, but shh.
Stop staring so loudly.
Stop staring so loudly.
Oh, well, anyway, I'm going to go. Thanks for everybody that hung out with me over on Dusty's, and I hope you all have a great sprint. I'm going to go to sleep, and I'll probably see some of you on my sprints over on Divinely Designs. If not, I'll see you on Friday.
We'll talk tomorrow when you wake up.
Yes, I'll do the husky voice first thing in the morning.
I'm getting ready to read. How about this? When you first wake up, get on the Voxer with me and Neva and just say, hey, Harry, that's a good idea.
See, they should have just hired Nicole to do Luna's voice, but like only
James.
But it's only within you'd have to have her record only, like it would take so long to record that she would have to only record like within that first hour of waking up.
Right. Just record all your parts.
You know?
I think it's lovely, Harry.
Oh Lord of mercy. And I'll see everybody
after I chopped down this cigarette.
Wow. And I'll see everybody on sprints with Nicole and probably Coda.
I'll be there.
Whatever day it is. Thursday.
Yeah. And don't forget you've got to log in first.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna like log in at 8 in the morning and just leave it up. But I'll just turn off like my camera. Hopefully my brothers don't come in here and like mess with my shit.
It's all right. Well, I can mute and get rid of the picture anyway.
They probably won't. I don't feel like they come in my room and like mess with anything. They wouldn't be able to find anything anyway.
We'll be sitting here and there'll be this.
Well, they're 15 and 22, so like they know how to use the computer. I could see like
behind
my 22-year-old brother coming in here and like clicking on it and being like hello and just like sitting on the stream like for no reason.
Yeah, that's all right. We can include it. We're all inclusive.
I can just see myself coming home and be like, what the hell are you doing?
And it'll all be recorded if they turn the camera on. So.
Yeah, well, that's it. They'll be busted.
Yeah.
I mean, he streams anyway on whatever that gaming platform is. Twitch. There you go.
Twitch. Yeah. Cool. All right. I'm out. Have a good day. See you later. Bye.
Sleep, girls. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, we are going to go to a sprint. Dee Dee did pop in. Hi, Dee Dee. We're going to get to the comments here in a little bit. It's so good to see you too, Dee Dee. I feel like it's been a few days or even a week since I've seen you in the comments. So, hello. Is an hour and a half good for everybody? We've been talking for an hour and 10 minutes, so we should probably make up a little bit of productivity time. I get the timer ready here. We got everybody's favorite sleeping kitty up here.
Hopefully, my Wi-Fi doesn't shit itself during. You have noticed I'm on the bed.
I think you're so far so good today. You said the weather was nice, so that'll probably help a little bit.
Weather is nice, so.
Hi, Glinda. We're just going to a sprint, but we'll be back in 90 minutes, and then we'll catch up on comments. So, all right, everybody. Happy sprinting, and we'll see you in an hour and a half.
Coda, I don't think you started the timer.
Haha, thank you.
Hi.
Hi there.
Hello.
How was your sprint?
Not very productive. I ate, and I read 14 pages as I was waiting for my fries to cook. And then I spent the last 40 minutes pacing and daydreaming.
Well, sometimes pacing and daydreaming needs to get done too.
Yeah. But lately it's been about this one specific couple that doesn't exist anywhere but in my head. So it's like I can't even read anything to like get the content. I have to daydream.
Maybe do some writing.
I should. I've been meaning to, but there's a whole lot that needs to be written first before we get to even meeting either of them. So I was like, seriously.
I visited with my friend, and then what else did I do? I made another coffee, and that was about it. I started The Salt Grows Heavy, right? Like with about 10 minutes left in the sprint. And the writing is really pretty. I have to admit, I'm confused already right at the beginning because it's about mermaids. But I think they're on land. Or there's underwater snow and forests. I'm
What?
I'm not complaining. I don't think I'm into it far enough to understand what exactly, if they're on land or not. I'm just a little confused.
Yeah, that seems confusing.
But I've literally read like 4 or 5 pages is all. So
Okay, so
I'll keep you posted.
please do.
So let's see. It looks like we had quite a few people join us. I said hello to some people in the comments, but we'll back it up and see what we missed out on. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of comments.
No.
And I think we might have a friend joining. Where is the star? There it is. Okay. Hi, Jamie.
Hello.
How are you today?
Good. How are you?
Not bad, not bad. Just getting started, basically.
Yeah.
So what are you up to today? What are you reading?
I am reading 2 books today. So I'm reading Rabbits and an arc of Cinema Love.
Oh, I've heard
Which
of this.
I think is also the arc that that Chris was reading last night in Nicole's sprints. So
Okay.
I'd forgotten I had it. It's like, oh, I could have sworn that sounds familiar. So I found it and I'm reading it. It's supposed to come out today, so I might as well. So yeah.
Awesome. How is it?
It's okay so far. It kind of jumps around a little bit, which is a different style from Rabbits, and I haven't gotten used to it yet. So
Okay.
yeah, and Rabbits is kind of like the Matrix. So like, there's a world beneath the world that we know, and if you pay attention, there are clues, and sometimes like things will pop up in like video games. Something will pop up in a 1980s video game that didn't exist until 2000 something, or things like that.
Awesome.
No.
Well, that's interesting. And hi, Paula. Paula's joining us too. How are you?
Good. Tired,
Good.
but good.
Yeah.
I'm as fair as a parent, to be fair.
Full-time job for sure.
Mhm.
What are you up to today? What are you reading?
I need to read Mooncakes. It's a graphic novel, and I'm also reading Ready Player One and Tempest of Tea. So got a whole thing going on.
Nice. I'm reading The Salt Girls Heavy, and just before you and Jamie joined, I was saying that I'm a little confused 5 pages in because I think they're on land. Or
Okay.
maybe there's underwater snow and forests.
Right.
So I'm not sure. But I just realized I didn't show this off earlier.
It's signed.
Ooh.
Nice. I have a
I
lot of
wasn't
them.
sure if it was, but a lot of the Abominable books come either signed or with a nameplate. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, exciting. I was like,
Cool.
oh, I hope it makes sense in a few more pages.
Here's hoping.
The writing is beautiful. So
Who was it by again?
Cassandra Shaw.
Okay.
Cassandra
Ka.
Ka. With a KH. Kaka.
Kaka.
Let's see what everybody else got up to. We were behind. So Levy said 2 years ago, I flew to USA to spend time with my relatives and girlfriend, and we got in Kansas City night, and only McDonald's was open. So I ate chicken nuggets, and ew, they taste like cardboard. You know what's funny? They do taste somewhere between cardboard and if you've ever tried packing peanuts. They have a very, very packing peanut taste to them.
Mm-hmm.
Beetroot and pineapple on a burger is so good. We do a works burger that has that plus eggs and bacon, meat, cheese, tomato, lettuce. Yeah, that's what Nicole was talking about too.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm not a fan of beetroot, but it's on a lot of burgers and shit over in Australia.
Beetroot is just beets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't like beets.
I
Like
wasn't
we
sure.
call them beets.
You just call them beets. And we were like, no, it's beetroot.
There's also beet greens. And as a
Yes.
kid, I used to like eating beet greens just raw in the garden. Mom used to be able to track where I was in the garden by where there were chomp marks out of the leaves.
That's awesome. We call those beet greens, though, right?
Yeah.
Because it's the top of the beets. The beetroot obviously grows underground.
Right.
And it's like in a sort of juice type thing.
Beet juice?
Yeah, it's in juice.
Yeah, pickled beetroot. I used to have beetroot sandwiches when I was a kid. So just like bread, butter, then beetroot.
Oh,
Yeah, my sister loved it. So
like
she
pickled beet or just beet? Roasted beet, pickled beet?
It was pickled. Tasty.
I don't know about on a sandwich, but I'll try anything once. It just sounds soggy to me. Maybe if they were like homemade pickled and they had that crunch. Still,
Yeah.
that'd be better.
Or if you did them, like batter them the way you do like for eggplant parmesan, kind of give them a batter coating, and then use that as a sandwich patty. That might be good.
Yeah. I should grow beets next year.
Yeah.
Okay, just in the egg, yes. Kiana says, I make Mississippi chicken. Is it the same recipe as like Mississippi pot roast, but with chicken? Let me know if you're still here, Kiana. Selena's in Newcastle, a Newcastle beach girl. Lots of food ranger there.
Yeah, Newcastle is on the east coast of Australia. So,
but we have a Newcastle in England as well. So I was like,
yeah, but we were talking about Australia. So.
Yeah.
Christina says Five Guys ? I like Five Guys.
No, Five Guys is not in Australia.
Five Guys is in the UK.
It's in the UK. I've seen Five Guys on Princes Street in Edinburgh, but I haven't been because it's expensive.
It is very expensive.
Expensive here too. Five Guys is like top end of the fast food chain, but it's good.
Yeah, so I might try it eventually. I know where one is.
Oh,
Yeah, Popeyes is also not in Australia.
It's not in the UK either. I think there might be one that's
I've
turned
seen.
up.
No, I went to one in Nottingham.
Okay.
Popeyes chicken.
Popeyes is okay, I think. I like Church's better.
We definitely don't have that.
The South, yeah, it's like a southern
Have
thing.
what? Sorry.
Churches.
No. Don't know that.
No, we don't Chick-fil-A, Christina.
No Chick-fil-A in Australia.
No Chick-fil-A here either.
No. Well, I live in Scotland, so
Oh, okay.
yeah. So I'm from Australia. I live in Scotland.
Mm-hmm. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Burger King has a veggie burger. That's Jack's, right?
Yeah, that's Hungry Jack's.
It's saved us in a bind, like arriving to a city while traveling too late for other restaurants and without pre-planning. Yeah.
So the reason why Burger King changed their name to Hungry Jack's in Australia is because Burger King was already a trademark business in Australia when they came over. And they
Okay.
tried to set up as Burger King, but then they got sued by the Burger King Australia. So they changed their name to Hungry Jack's.
Okay.
But it's the same people and shit.
The more you know.
I know. I'm just learning so much on this stream. I'm like, okay.
So I think people on the East Coast call it like Jacks and shit, but people on the West Coast call it HJs.
HJs?
Because it's, that's the cool saying.
Yeah, well, at least Bogans from south of Perth call them HJs.
Welcome back, Jamie.
Yeah, it got really windy here. And
Better-
I was
Open those blinds.
Just blows away the Wi-Fi.
You missed some talk about Burger King, and Selena was making fun of Neva's egg from earlier. She held her egg up to the camera. ML's veggie burger was greasy.
Mm.
That's fair.
Fair, totally fair, ML. You're probably not the only one.
No.
The warmers, yeah, that's what they call those drawers.
Yeah.
Kaiju loves veggie burgers. Pick some over me. I don't mind like a Morningstar either.
Yeah, I like Grillers by Morningstar.
I don't know which one's which. I just am like yank whichever one.
Yeah.
It's closest to
Grillers are the classic ones. And they also do the black bean burgers, and those are really good.
Yeah, I think I've had the black bean burger.
Mm.
Rick says we were talking about chocolate earlier, guys. So and how American chocolate has a lot of wax in it, and in other places it's more delicious. Breck says if you haven't tried Belgian chocolate, it's much better than most other chocolate.
I have not tried Belgian chocolate, but the ice cream shop that I worked at last year had a Belgian chocolate ice cream, and it was so good.
Selena loves American chocolate. So there you go.
And Salona's Australian. What is that?
Well, the wax means it doesn't melt so fast. So if you're someplace that's really hot, like our part of the US or parts of Australia, you might actually not find it not melting so fast.
In Australia, chocolate has a higher fat content so that it doesn't melt quicker, and so they have to put more sugar in it to counteract that fatty taste. Whereas here in England / Scotland, it's all just milk.
Yep.
Yeah.
So tasty.
And the milk is so much better over here than in Australia because you actually get green grass over here. Whereas in Australia,
Amazing.
they eat off of hay. They eat hay year round because we don't get that green grass because it's too hot.
Oh wow. I never thought about that that probably makes a big difference.
Yeah, so they do. It's got a high fat percentage, so it doesn't melt as fast.
Kaiji says Belgian chocolate is phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Christina's commenting on the corn syrup conversation earlier. Corn syrup is sugar from corn. High fructose corn syrup is highly processed. Yeah, and corn syrup, cock-a-doodle-doo, guys. Corn syrup is not as bad for you as people would have you. High fructose corn syrup, yes, but not regular
Yeah, it's really bad.
corn syrup. Christina loves dark chocolate. The darker the better, but you should not put dark chocolate in the freezer as it kills the antioxidants.
Yeah.
Flora's here. Hello.
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 See, this is how far behind we are on comments.
Yeah. That was when I
like, let me in. I forgot to send you the link on Facebook this morning.
Yeah, that's all right. I had to catch up with the readathon anyway this morning, so I had stuff.
I'm debating on whether
it took you a minute still to join, so I wondered. I figured you were either busy or you took a nap.
Yeah, well, the Escape the Readathon sprints are going on right now too. So, and I'm, you know how much I read, so it's important I know what's going on for my team.
What team are you on, Jamie?
I'm in the snack squad.
Yes.
Yes.
We're all in the snack squad.
Snack squad. I have not submitted a single book for it yet, but I'm debating on whether or not I should do a 24-hour readathon this weekend. I have the time. I have 5 days off.
You should. And check the Discord. We've been talking about strategy.
Yeah, so, I've been keeping an eye on the Discord, but I haven't. I've been in a slump since I got some bad news and been a little bit of stressing. So I'm hoping this weekend it's better.
Yeah. Well, we were changing our strategy as of this morning. So definitely look at the Discord.
Yeah.
So anyway.
Secret talk. Secret talk.
You can't know Coda.
I'm just do your thing.
Coda's just like, these are my sprints and they've been taken over.
Zach's got a new video posted if anybody wants to check it out. And morning to Courtney. Courtney's like, no DeMayo. Are you a Miracle Whip girl, Courtney, or just no white stuff?
No white stuff.
We don't have Miracle Whip over here.
No,
it's
we don't.
Not as great as it could be.
We talked about it.
Mayonnaise is where it's at. Mayonnaise is the condiment. Mayonnaise is
yeah. We talked about it like last week or the week before.
Last week.
Last week. Okay. The weeks are blending together.
Morning.
How we get to the 8th.
And then Nicole and Neva left. I'm just going to skip over a few. We got some hi Dee Dee, hi Courtney, hi Christina. Glenda popped in. We went to a sprint. We had a hello to Dee Dee. And then Beatrice popped in. Hello. And then I forgot to start the timer. So that was fun. And yep. I was like, thanks. Christina dropped some links. Emily popped in. Hello, Emily. It's like Paula's also sprinting.
I'm not right here.
Paul.
Paul. Right, okay.
I should have done together.
Like, huh? Paul. Yes. Yes, okay.
And Alicia's coming. Good morning, everyone. Just finished school drop off and errands. Hoping to do some budgeting this morning and continue my reread of Crush. I only need 12 books to finish out my Goodreads goal. Yay.
Nice.
That's early, right? Like that's the yearly goal.
Yeah. Hey, Alicia. Is that an actual photo of you with like a tattoo on your shoulder? Because that would be cool. Because I do really like Shadowhunters. I have all the books. I just need to read them.
Have you not read them yet?
I read the Mortal Instruments when I was younger. I read the Infernal Devices, and then I did not keep up after that.
The Infernal Devices is the best one, to be fair.
Yes, it is. It is amazing, but I have all the rest of them.
Well, we are in a readathon, and you could read them and get points.
Please send me a link to it.
Christina's procrastinating, she said, and I was trying to scroll up to find out because I asked Christina was reading. I feel like she said, but I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Christina, what are you reading?
Tell us again. I wasn't here. I don't know.
We have lots more hellos. Hello, hello. Rachel and Lynn's popped in.
Hi, Rachel.
And hellos. More hellos. Hellos. Everybody's loving everybody.
The jazz
hands.
Emily
Jazz hands. Two fingers. Jazz hands.
I don't know
finished.
why I started doing this. But every time a name is shouted, I just jazz hands now.
Emily finished just for the summer, gave it 5 stars. Now I just have no idea which book on my TBR to pick up next. Well, if you want
She's
us
reading
to
The Shadow Rising.
Shadow
Just
Rising.
in the comments. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Hi to Jamie. Hello to everyone. And then Notes had to take off to work. Anna Amberly popped in. And Livia's back. Only read 15 pages of a TJ Klune book, but I know that I'll love it. Ooh, which TJ Klune are you reading? I haven't tried TJ Klune yet, but I have The Cerulean Sea.
You'll love it.
I'm excited about it. I want to try it. I'm thinking June, since I'm doing horror this month. I'm thinking June. I think I'm not going to join the readathon, you guys. Don't tell anybody. I was thinking about it, and I just don't want to limit my...
Like for next month?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to join the Amazing Reader.
Yeah.
Either.
For next month.
Oh, you should, and you should join sci-fi. It's
I know,
the best.
but I can't.
And it'll be so much more
I
fun
need
if
to
all of
finish
us
up,
are.
I need to finish up Read What You Own.
It seems so complicated.
See, I'm team.
I'm
I'm
not
team
worried about it
spooky.
Are you?
Yeah.
If I was going to join, it would make the most sense for me to join Team Spooky because I need to finish Read What You Own, and the majority of my library is mystery, thriller, suspense, and horror.
Mm-hmm.
So that would make the most sense. However, as a tribute to Horror Mayhem this month, I'm reading horror all month long, and I don't know if I'm going to want to do it 2 months in a row. Plus,
Well, horror is like.
I need to read
Isn't horror in with Leandra's team though?
Yeah,
That's why
it's horror,
spooky.
mystery, thriller.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I want to do it 2 months in a
so
row.
you should just join Leandra's team. That way your books count for her team.
I'm doing horror this month.
So you don't want to do it next month.
So I'm saying I might not want to do it 2 months in a row. Okay. Plus, I already had plans to read a Western next month and the TJ Klune book, which is fantasy, and Green Rider is fantasy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I'm just like, what makes the most sense is to not join the readathon and just watch you guys battle it out. While I
it seems like complicated for me. I get overwhelmed when things like this are complicated.
Well, all you have to do is read the books. Leave the complicated part to people that like it, and just most of the time you read the books you're going to read anyway, and figure out how to fit them into the prompts when you finish them. So, if you don't read a lot of books, that's what a lot of people do. So on our team for this readathon for this month, a lot of people are just reading what they're reading anyway. And then after they finish the book, they figure out, okay, how can I log this for points? So you can just do that approach if that, works for your reading style. If you read like I do, then you might get into the strategy.
Anybody reads like
I'm like, that's
Jamie.
easy for Jamie to say to you guys.
No, there are other people in our team that are
so it'd be easy to fit those into a prompt.
Jamie's just a machine.
Yeah, well, and there are other people on our team and probably on the other teams as well that our strategy can be doing multiple things at once because we're going to finish that many books. So it's going to be different for different kinds of readers, but you don't have to do my style reading to do the readathons that are complicated.
Well, I think it's funny that everybody's all talking like the hype talk right now is about how like the smallest team is Team Sci-Fi, and I'm over here like knowing that Jamie's on Team Sci-Fi.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Nicole.
You guys better if you're not on Team Sci-Fi, you guys better read. You guys better read.
I'm really
And
glad you're on
the thing is
the
that, like,
snack squad because of you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, last year for the Escape the Readathon, I managed to read 30 books. Last year. I'm taking it easy this year. I'm just like, nah, I'm just chilling.
My goal
I've
for
finished
this month
14
was
so far this month.
yeah, I
And
have
it is
read
only
0.
the
I read
Yeah.
0. So you're reading for me.
Yeah.
To be honest, the only reason I even joined Old School April was because you could fit the prompt to you could fit a book to whatever prompt, and that's why I was like, I'm gonna read anyway, so I'll just and I didn't read more than I normally do, other than reading those 5 Goosebumps books, and I didn't watch extra TV because y'all know it puts me to sleep. I just read what I read and submitted it for the points that it was worth and called it good. Had no idea JB was on my team. No wonder we won. We probably won by a landslide.
Yeah. You guys won Silver Stakes as well?
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
I was too.
Yeah, I finished 41 books last month, out of which 40 of them I counted.
I read 11.
I read like 5 or 6 or something. No, wait, maybe I read more than that because of the Goosebumps books, you guys. Like, I
have
read
no
5
idea how many I
Goosebumps
read
books.
last month. Hang on.
You can
I
hardly
love
even count 5
Goosebumps.
Goosebumps books as one regular book.
I grew up
I
on
also watched
Goosebumps.
a lot of shows on YouTube because most of what I like to watch is also old school anyway. So I used it as an excuse to watch things like Waiting for God, which is my all-time favorite British show. Absolutely hilarious. And yeah, I hadn't rewatched it for a while. So yeah.
I tried to watch things. I tried to watch X-Men 90, X-Men, what is it? 97. And I still haven't made it through the first episode because I always fall asleep. The one movie I made it through was Tremors because it was a watch along.
I love Tremors.
Yeah, the chat kept me awake. So. Plus, I've seen Tremors 1,000 times. It's like one of my favorite movies when I was a little boy.
I'm scared to watch the X-Men 97 because I think I've seen a spoiler and it's one of my favorite characters, so I'm like, no, I don't want to watch it. They hurt them.
Oh, no. I haven't seen it. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about because I have not caught up. Oh, good. Let's see. The Lives of Puppets is the clone book that Livia's reading. I mean, in Italian. Excellent.
No, Olivia's in Rome.
Yeah. Jaleesa's here. Good morning, Jaleesa. What are you up to today? Is it a work day? Is it a reading day? Donna's got the grocery list and meal planning done. Awesome. English for today is done already. Wow, that was quick. And got a call for the other son to come into an appointment. Now tired. Bedtime. Okay.
Bedtime, anyone?
Nap sprint. Do you need a nap sprint, Donna?
It's always nap time.
I'm about to start reading on the side, Empire of the Damned by J. Kristoff, Book 2, and the Dark Vampire Horror Fantasy Trilogy.
It's great.
We got some hellos for Courtney. And Carissa's here. Hello, Carissa. What are you up to today? Is it an off day, work day? Hi to Dee Dee. Hi to Glinda and Jaleesa and Dee Dee and Carissa and Livia.
Hi, everybody.
He says, well, reading didn't happen, but I'm getting back into writing because I want to revive my fanfic blog.
Ooh.
What do you write fan fiction of? I mainly write Elder Scrolls.
Oh, fun.
I'm
Brain
obsessed.
fanfic, but I'm starting strong with writing a panic attack.
Nice.
I haven't written in a good chunk of years, and I also would like to get back to that.
Yeah.
I used to write short stories. I want to get back into that. Like not fan fiction, just like random short stories.
I love fan fiction.
Rex says literally the only thing I did was promo my bid in Discords and ate dinner. Hey, fair. It's work. Promotion, marketing is the biggest part of the job, no matter what kind of self-publishing or producing or creating you're doing. I did nothing but play Dreamlight Valley. Fair?
I need to do my quest for today, to be fair.
I like him, but I want to read all his backlog. I also want to get there too, Livia, with the Clune. I hear good things about all of his books. I really want to read the Sexy Wolves. What's it called? Brother Song? Wolf Song? Something like that.
Sexy Wolves.
Well, the one that got all in trouble for having explicit sex in it, I was like, yeah, that sounds right up my alley. Or not in trouble, but got flack from people.
Yeah.
Dee Dee finally finished Ace of Spades. Not been able to read lately as we've been getting things ready for. I'm sorry to hear that, Dee Dee.
Yeah,
I wonder we've not seen you. I'm so glad you're here with us today.
Yeah, my uncle passed recently as well.
Oh,
You've got to reach out
send
if
in
you
love.
need to.
Send in love.
Hi and hi to Jamie, who is Cinema Love, written by Jamie.
It's by Xiaoming Tang. I put it in the comments as well because Chinese names are sometimes hard to know by hearing them.
You got hellos to Jamie and Paula. Selena says it's pickled beetroot. Okay, you can get it in a can.
Mm-hmm.
He should have a cooking show on YouTube. He posts the best pictures of his meals. Thank you. Maybe once my kitchen's clean. Right now, it's storing everything that doesn't belong in the other rooms I'm cleaning. So it's like I'm one of those ADHD, OCD. Like, so I can't just clean one room. I have to make a mess in all the other rooms in order to clean the one, and so it becomes a whole. No wonder I never.
I do that too. I have a couple clean rooms and a couple rooms where everything went to make the other rooms clean.
Yeah, you got to shuffle. It's like it's kind of like the under the bed and in the closet mode when you're a kid, except for the point is that you're eventually going to go clean that room too and put that stuff away. It's just getting it out of the way.
Or in another room.
Yeah.
See, cleaning when you're like a low-key hoarder is difficult.
It's just migrating around the house.
Pretty much, yeah.
That is 100% exactly what it boils down to. Dee had to pop out to get ingredients for pickled okra. Oh, dude, let me tell you about pickled okra. It's so good. It's so good. I'm going to learn how to pickle this year, and I'm growing okra. I'm growing the red okra. I forget what it's called. Fire okra or something like that. And I'm growing regular green okra. And I was growing 3 different kinds of cucumbers until a bunny or a squirrel came and lopped up the whole sprout. So now it's just 2 stems sticking out of the soil. I could go buy new cucumbers.
Rude.
Yeah. We have skunks that do that here.
They need to know that I feed all the stray cats. This garden is your death. I'm gonna have to try that, Kiana, because I'm sure it's delicious. I can't say that I would like just thinking about it that it would be as good as beef because beef.
What's the recipe for Mississippi like chicken or beef?
So depends on who you ask, but essentially it's do you guys have ranch packets there, like seasoning?
No, but can order them from like Amazon and stuff. So
you put your roast in the crock pot, and you put a package of ranch seasoning and a package of au jus mix which is just powdered au jus.
Mm-hmm.
And it calls for like the recipe calls for like 4 to 5 peppercini peppers, but I just dump a big jar in there with the juice and everything. And then you just let it go all day in the crock pot. And then you use the drippings to make gravy, and it makes like a peppercini flavored beef gravy, which is so good. Potatoes. It's so good.
I don't think I've ever.
But yeah,
had
that's
it. That sounds good.
It does sound good.
I don't even remember if you put any liquid. No, a stick of butter.
Always. American recipe. Butter.
And a stick of butter.
Yeah.
A stick of butter.
It's a stick instead of an actual measurement.
Mm-hmm.
Quarter cup. A stick is a quarter cup.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We use grams.
Right? Quarter cup or a half cup? It's a quarter cup, right?
No idea. Because nowhere else has sticks of butter.
Well, we do because they have measurements on the paper wrapping so that you
It's
can.
blocks of butter, not sticks.
I think it might be a
we use
half cup
grams.
for one stick.
We don't even use cups. We use grams.
It's
All right.
grams.
I don't know how many grams of butter it would be.
Metric system.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're gonna have to metric it out.
So
That's Google's job, bro. I'm just here to read books.
So if you convert 1/4 of a pound to grams, that would be the amount that is one stick.
That's what it is. It's a 1/4 pound of butter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because one block of butter is 1 pound, and it's usually 4 sticks in that block.
So it's a 1/4 pound, which is half a cup, which is 4 ounces or
113 grams. Yes.
Okay.
Also looked it up.
All right, cool. Now everybody knows how to make this. Now everybody knows how to make the recipe. Y'all report back next week with your results. Or maybe 2 weeks, since you have to order ranch seasoning. Ranch packet.
Probably have to order peppercini peppers as well.
Oh, pepperoncinis. Pepperoncinis. Popeye's in London.
Yeah. I went to Popeye's down in Nottingham.
But London's so far away.
Well, where are you? It can't be farther than where I am.
Well, yeah, you're in Scotland. You're at the top. You're at the tippity top.
I'm in Edinburgh.
I'm in Leeds. I'm like in the middle.
Oh yeah. I had a stopover in Leeds when I took the coach up to Edinburgh from Nottingham.
How rude! How did we not know each other then? We could have met up and said hi.
I know.
Rude.
Well, actually, I'm planning a trip down to England in a couple weeks, and I didn't know where I wanted to go.
Ah.
So
Leeds.
Mm.
And take video and maybe do some live shows.
Yeah.
Yes, that would be amazing. Let me message you so I don't forget you.
Don't forget me. How rude. How could you forget this?
No, it's not you. It's literally me.
Yeah, I get it. It's not you. It's the ADHD.
It's the ADHD and it's the autism. Are you in the group chat? The Coda group chat?
Yeah.
There's lots of people in that chat.
There's a lot of people in here.
Chris has been to Five Guys once. And Kiana used to have a Church's, but they closed down.
Paula Davies?
That's me.
Yeah. Okay.
Selena says, fun fact, my lactose intolerance went away in London, and now in Australia I'm intolerant again. Ooh,
Yeah.
maybe it's the grass thing, Selena.
Yeah.
That's strange because I'm lactose intolerant.
Maybe you're hay intolerant.
Possibly.
People were not meant to eat hay, so maybe
Go figure.
It might be a
Like,
heat
just a
thing
quick
too.
So
It doesn't get as hot in Britain as it does in Australia. And I know in the
Definitely
summer
not.
I can't tolerate as much milk either.
Yeah, milk's so much better over here.
I like milk,
Yeah.
but I don't drink it very often. I used to drink it a lot more when I was younger.
Same.
The best milk is the organic milk, in my opinion. It tastes creamy. Olivia says, I had my first s'more last month and it was so good, but I'm in Italy and the ingredients are better than in USA from what I read. Probably, yeah, definitely.
I have never had s'mores because I do not like marshmallows.
Oh no.
Everybody's discs. It's a shame.
Every single time I tell you something I don't like, you get even more disappointed in me.
Yeah, I think that's a fair statement, Olivia. You just less processed stuff over there, so it's better for you, regardless of whether it is better. Lynn's is on Snack Squad.
Whoop, whoop.
I'm clicking it, but there we go. We know, Donna.
Paint
Paint the walls, girlfriend. Paint the wall. Olivia's in film crew. Dee Dee's on gestures. Chris is trying to finish the last hour series.
I was let down by that series.
Oh, Christina did decide on the shot, and that's what you guys were trying to tell me. And I remember the whole conversation now. Woo! Blondies. It looks brown, you guys, but it's really blonde. Go with it.
Yeah.
It's just very dirty blonde.
See, I have to have bleach on my head to do all the colors, so I'm like, it was blonde at some point.
Yeah, I was platinum blonde when I was a child.
I was a towhead when I was a child.
I'm looking.
I think my hair naturally is about focus color.
Cerulean Sea is one of their best. Oh, cool. You know what? And it has a sequel coming out because it's on NetGalley. If anybody wants. I didn't request it because I haven't read the first one, but yeah, the sequel's on NetGalley.
I'll have to look for that
I figured what you meant. Opinion.
Very, very fancy opinion.
The opinion.
Levy's joining Amazing Readathon, General Fiction.
No.
Nah.
Yeah, Christina's not. we'll cheer you for the silence. I think that's exactly what's going to play out.
I might watch it this year and join next year.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It'll be my first time. I didn't join last year, so
I wasn't in the community last year.
Maybe I just need a year, though. Chris is joining for the first time this year. Amberly, a Western. Are you doing June on the Range? I always pay tribute to all the events, or I try to pay tribute to the events that go on. I don't necessarily do like the prompts and stuff. So like for Horror Mayhem this year, not everything that's been provided. I'm just reading horror this month as a tribute, whatever I want to read. And I'll read one Western next month. I'll read, I liked last year for June that I want to read. I got the sequel to read this year before I went on my Read What You Want.
You froze up for me, so I didn't hear what book you wrote.
Oh, well,
Sorry.
I liked Lonesome Dove when I read it so much last June. I bought the sequel to read this June before I went on Read What You Own. So I'll read that. And I have some Louis L'Amour's. I've never read a Louis L'Amour, and they're really short.
Really?
So I might want to read one or two of those depending on how it goes. My whole thing is trying to knock out Read What You Own before my birthday, which is on Labor Day this year, which is September 2nd for those of you outside of the state. And it's almost an impossible feat. Like last year, I only read like 60 some odd books, you guys, and I'm.
See, I don't do that because I just keep buying books.
Sorry. Oh yeah, same. I need to stop.
I will too.
I got the both the Briar U and Off Campus series by Elle Kennedy, but from the Works last weekend.
The Works has got great.
£35 for 9 books. It is amazing.
Do you see that they had the three books for £6?
Yes.
Well? Yeah.
Yes, I had the Works card when they had it. They recently phased it out.
You guys are enabling each other.
No, literally.
That's what we do here. Hello.
They knew me on site, okay,
Mhm.
and this one dude who signed me up for the card was like, "You've been here a year, haven't you?" And I was like, "Yeah." Yeah, but unfortunately, the card stopped because I got so many points on those. I got like the first time the point system like actually went over to pounds. Like for the first time I had on it, I had like £20 on it.
And you're just like, I'm gonna buy a big stack of books.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Kitty.
He's like, I want to say hi.
Hi.
Kitty.
Can you say hi, Nimbus?
My cute kitten.
Yeah. Also, Christina asked again what link I was looking for because you skipped right past it while I was saying it.
I heard you address it. That's why I was like,
the Shadowhunter read along link thing that Jamie was talking about.
It was just something people were going to talk about doing, so I don't think there's a link yet.
Okay.
Yeah. So if there becomes a link, I'll let you know.
Cool. Thank you.
Jen got halfway through Murderbot and picked up the little. And Livia's doing the readathon for the first time too. So this is yes. Thanks. Loved old school April. I actually had fun too. I should have joined more watch alongs. That's my like regret. 697. Chilly. It's a work day. I'm looking forward to the next public holiday. Yeah. You just moved the whole computer headbutting me, dude. I'm right here. I'm right here. Calm down. I'll just get up here and sit down.
Like, don't talk to your internet friends. I'm here.
You should get right here. Sit down. Sit down and be good. Oh my goodness, the hair.
Yes.
Krista, it's an off day for her. Cleaning up and meal planning. Awesome. Somebody says currently One Piece. Good. Oh, geez, the hair. Between your hair and mine, bro. One Piece, Good Omens. Our flag means death and BBC Maryland, but also wanting to get into Naruto because I started watching it again.
I'm sorry about Naruto.
Naruto's fun because he's super whiny.
I need to rewatch Naruto because I got through the war arc. I was halfway through the war arc and I'm Shippuden, and then I stopped watching.
Never watched it.
I've only seen like an episode or two. I don't know anything about the story arc.
I
I was
watched it 'cause my brother
Inuyasha
was watching.
person. I love Inuyasha. Livia bought the Spray Edges edition Monday of Wolf Song. Awesome. Hi to Carissa. Hi Paula. Hi Christina. There's the neighborhood cat. He's all covered in dirt. Tom says, sounds like my basement being the clutter space where everything that needs to go goes, including
Basement daddy.
only it's a shuffle system over here. Really, it's supposed to be done, and the extra shit will shuffle to the storage closet. And hopefully, it'll be done. I'm gonna try to be done by the end of Saturday, actually. Cucumbers may still grow because they will get more leaves, which you want to plant. They won't get more leaves because he lobbed off the entire everything but the stem. They won't grow new leaves without at least one one leaf there.
There needs to be a meristem left. Yeah.
There needs to be at least one leaf because that's what causes a photosynthesis.
Well, and there needs to be a meristem, a growth point. And unless it's a grass, those meristems.
Yeah, it didn't have a
around.
nodule.
Yeah.
A nodule is it was only the very first sprout, 2 leaves with the new, and it hadn't grown tall enough to make another nodule.
Yeah, you need new cucumber plants. Yeah.
It's okay. Now, if I go back and get them now, they should be more than sprouts at the nursery. They'll be grown out to at least a vine with a few more leaves. So
maybe you can put a cage around them, like chicken wire or something.
They have tomato cages around them, and the little bastards just stick their heads in and. So
the only reason to have cucumbers is so they can make pickles.
It's just because it's been windy and crappy out here, so I haven't been sitting on the porch. They were vulnerable. Now that it's going to get nice, the cats will be outside all the time. So I dare them to try to come eat my new cucumbers because they're going to die.
I do not like pickles. I can eat cucumbers literally just by themselves.
I like
the other way around.
I like if I'm going to eat cucumber by itself, I like it to be thinly sliced for salad instead of big chunks.
I literally just take bites.
That's good too, with like salt and lemon.
I just do it by itself.
Salt and lemon, or like Tehran. How do you call that spicy?
I don't know. You're trying to make it like you're trying to make my cucumber fancy. I don't want fancy cucumber.
Harren. Yeah, that stuff. Put that on cucumber too. Ranch seasoning, buttered chicken, au jus, a bunch of pepperoni. Sometimes I add brown gravy mix too.
See, I'm just going to go on to Amazon. Just don't mind me.
Hey, I work there.
Discount?
Only for me, sorry.
Are we putting a stick of butter in? Did you have Exit to Eden flashbacks again, Christina? Mississippi pot roast, and for Kiana, she does Mississippi chicken. So either way. Over here, one of my friends does what they call beer butt chicken. And they just crack a beer and shove it up the chicken's butt and roast it.
Oh, yeah.
With the beer there, and the beer boils out. And beer is such a good marinade, though, for chicken and also steak. Like, I love a steak marinated in Pilsner. Oh, so good. And some of the pepper. Yeah, I just dumped the whole jar in there, Kiana. Fine. The Mississippi pot roast recipe. Yep. Stevie showed up. Hi, Stevie. How are ya? Welcome in. When looking at the standard stick of butter, one stick. Yep. We're just a little behind, you guys, on these comments there.
Just a needle.
Any sizes of butter packages, and in some, we also have measurements, but still in grams. Helen had to go, but finish their book. Yay. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for coming. So glad to see you again. And James, I did not catch that. What link again? Well, I think you answered it since then.
Yeah.
Have a good day, Helen. Only reason Selena does readathons is for the prompts. Helps me choose what to read. Yeah, see, and I've already chosen what I'm going to read for like the
Paula! Where did you go?
We have
I
to
can't go to Leeds yet to check on you.
We have to like practice syncing up, like just on my channel. When somebody drops off, we should all at the same time. Synchronize or the person's name. Yeah, and I've already chosen.
Is he frozen for you too?
What to read usually. Am I frozen?
Yeah.
You glitched. Yeah.
You're glitching. Okay, you're fine.
You're good now, though.
And Paula too.
Sorry.
We were saying when somebody drops off randomly from my channel, we should synchronize like a no or their name like Paula. So just so you're in on it, the four of us know to do that. So let's see. What was I saying? Selena uses readathons to choose what reading, and I was saying I've pretty much figured out what I want to read, or at least a good gist by the time it's sign up time. Saying hi to Delisa. Hello. Christine, buddy, read with you. Maybe not this month though, but soon.
Oh yeah, that's fine because I do literally have every single book in the Shadowhunters universe, including the like little companion books. So yeah,
It will be done.
it will be
Just
done.
don't know when.
Because I was supposed to read them in April.
But then April came and went.
Yeah.
How fast is this year going? Let me just. How are we like in May already? It's
I know.
insane.
Oh.
Holy shit. How is it the 8th of May?
Just hopefully the crappy weather is over for us Coloradans.
Oh, same in Scotland.
And here too.
Yeah.
And Donna's
Now we're
youngest
getting
is-
into thunderstorm season.
See, I've never
I'm okay with
thunderstorm.
thunderstorm as long as it's warm thunderstorm. I'm over cold, dipping down below 40 at night, making my plants all.
Aw, I love it how you think
I
that's
don't
cold.
like the hail. Like when
Well,
you get the storms that have come over the mountains, I'm just far enough out that we get the driving hail. So I don't like the thunderstorms when I have a garden.
Yes.
I like rain without the hail.
yeah, that's my issue too. Is I have a garden, so
Yeah, in Perth, we get, I forgot what year it was, but we got hail like that size.
golf ball.
It rode off my nan's car, damaged it completely. She
Well,
had
just
just
the
gotten
little
it.
ones, but that's enough to take out your pepper plants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they were huge.
Yeah, we get the kind of hail where it looks like snow.
Kiana went to work, you guys. That was only 8 minutes ago, so she might still be listening. Bye, Kiana. Have a good day. Donna's currently reading Promised Neverland, which already watched and loved.
It's an anime / manga.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Chris is trying
I've
to
heard of it, but I haven't
plant,
read it.
figure out why plant is leaning so much. I just got an alocasia plant a few days ago, and I'm a bit worried. Is it outdoors or indoor? This plant. Oh, cute. Oh, one more time. I made you big. Oh, yeah, that looks fun. Yeah, send me a picture. Let me know about it. I don't know everything about plants, and I don't pretend to, but I'll help you Google it and try to troubleshoot.
You don't know everything about plants?
Everything that I know about plants, I just learned as I go, or Googled, or whatever. So it's all been a lot of trial and error, and
General rule of thumb: if your plant is leaning, though, you can do stakes to hold it up. Make sure you're watering it the right amount so it's not soggy and not too dry. And then make sure you're turning the plant so it's not leaning towards the sun in the same direction every day.
Yep, all good. Those are all.
Those would be the standard for any plant that's leaning.
If it's outside and it's leaning and the dirt's wet, then it might be too cold.
Yeah.
And it'll perk up when the sun comes out. My pepper plants do that. That's what I was saying. That's why it matters if it gets down to 30 degrees, Paula, is because the pepper plants go like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, peppers don't like the cold.
Yeah. Pepper plants go sad, and the squirrels come and eat your cucumber plants. Hey there, Kiana. Hey, Glenda. Alicia's back. Got daughter getting lunch and reading more Crush. Awesome. Levy literally hyper-focused on the writing and now realized I'm hungry. Popcorn. All right. Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
April was blank. I feel like April was shorter than February, which is a shorter month, which was weird.
But I did have a very stressful February, so
Same. So maybe that's why a lot of these last few months have just gone in a blink. Super sunny at Carissa's. Had a lot of rain for the past couple days, though. It's been windy here. I don't know about over in Pueblo, Jamie, but here we've had like 23-mile-an-hour winds until today.
Yeah.
Like just yesterday and the day before. Oh, I'm out here
It
like,
was-
oh, the poor plants, the grapevines, the grapevines.
It was
Yeah.
pissing down the other morning on my way to work. My jumper was soaked through, and when I left 10 hours later, it was
Still
still
wet.
soaked through.
Nice. Yeah.
That's
And
wet.
I had it hanging up and everything so I could drip dry, but no.
No.
Yeah, it's windy enough here. We've had a lot of downed trees. We had a couple of billboards that I noticed got blown over that weren't blown over last year. So I don't know what's wrong with them this year. So yeah, it's been pretty windy the last 2 days or so.
I think the combination of the cold, right? Because it got windy right during a cold spell, and so
Well, it
it
hasn't
just
been that
adds
cold here
extra
though.
tension to things like that.
Yeah. It's been pretty nice here, and the cold is still only like 40s as a low, so it's not, quite the cold spell they said it was going to be.
Hopefully, after today, we're not supposed to go below 40 anymore. After yesterday.
Oh, we're actually getting a cold front coming through our side of the mountains, but I think it's tracking different. You're not going to get it, but we will.
Yeah, you can keep it. It's fine. I don't know.
Okay.
Good luck to your
There's
plan.
a mountain range between
About you.
me and Coda, so we're in the same area, but with a mountain range down the middle. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you keep that.
It's all you.
Right? Christina's trying to do KU Mayhem while also trying to read the books that she was supposed to read in April. Alicia says, we're starting to get that 90-degree weather here in Florida. I'm a fan, but
I would melt.
I'm a fan of our 90-degree weather, which is dry. I don't know
not
if I would
humid,
to be
yeah.
in humidity. I grew up in Texas, and
One of the reasons I left Australia was because of the heat.
it's humid there too, yeah? Or is it
Yeah.
just depending if you're by the coast, I guess, probably.
It's humid, and we also get sandstorms.
Mm-mm.
We get sandstorms here.
And in winter, we get thunderstorms that tear off roofs.
Christina needs to send her some sunshine. You say it cute, Coda, but the show is far from it. It's not a cute show. Is it violent? Is it sexy?
No, I've heard it's very traumatizing.
Oh.
While still being cute.
Currently outside, had to bring him inside because it was a little cold. Maybe that it's too cold. Could be that it had too much water. Those are probably more common for cold outside. The only other thing is maybe it needs water. Or make it plants droop when they need water. They droop when they have too much water. But they typically will turn yellow if they have too much water. And if you have it outside and it's too cold, the leaves will typically turn purple or red, to let you know. Promised Neverland is about children being raised by their mom to more or less have their brains be fed to demons. All right. And Alyssa says, Paula! I also did just water my plants. So okay, so we're catching up now. It probably was thirsty. It's dry. Yeah. Soil was a bit wet. Hello again, Dick. Are you back from getting your tooth pulled already? That was, I guess, kind of quick. That was an hour ago. 71 degrees there. What is it where you're at, Jamie?
Probably about 70s. I'll look it up during the sprint, but
so for
it's
those
nice.
of you who do,
it's 17 fucking degrees.
There's 20 here.
No, it was like 9 degrees yesterday.
So 71 is 21.6 Celsius.
Well, it's 17
Yes.
Celsius. I don't know what
And
it
if
is.
you're 17.6, then that's only 63, which isn't too cold for me.
Oh, it's 56 here, actually. So it just looks sunny outside.
I think same. It's only 50 here.
I did.
The high today is supposed to be 68 here.
So James, that means it's 10 degrees where I'm at, and it's 13 degrees where Jamie's at.
Okay. Yeah, because I went out earlier for like a little bit of a walk, and I was wearing a jumper. I was like, "Why am I so hot?" Well, it's because it's 17 degrees.
It is bright and
I wish
sunny.
this warehouse is going to be boiling shit.
Oh, the plant's name is Finn.
Mm.
Awesome. 52 and 11 at Christina's. 18.
I think Dee Dee's the only one that's warmer than me by 1.
21 and 21 was 71, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
That'd be nice.
21 is 69 degrees. That's very nice.
That'll be about
and we made it to the bottom of the comments.
Yay.
I think we've been talking for a really long time.
It was a long chat.
We talked for like an hour and 15 minutes. This is pretty usual. I'm a social.
Yeah.
And you complained at the
long one in the
beginning that
middle.
it's been like 5 minutes.
That's why we do long sprints. They're even longer when I forget to turn the timer on right away.
But this is the end of a very long sprint train. So, and we can get a little squirrely. Yeah.
We can. It's 82 Amber Lee's. Windy sucks, but 82 is like perfect if there's no wind. That's like
I like mid 70s. By the time it gets 80, we can get the humidity build up. And I know everybody that lives where it's humid is going to be like, oh, that's not humid. But when it gets to 20% humidity, you can feel it in the 80s. And I don't like that. It's sticky.
Yeah, so it's 62.6 degrees Fahrenheit here.
Yeah, that's not bad. As long as the 60s for me is like if the sun's out and it's not windy, it's okay. As long as you're sitting in the sun, it's fine.
Well, up until today, it's been in the single digits. So
Rick's at 59 and 15. And now, again, we're at the bottom of the comments. So
stop talking, people.
Let's go to a sprint. I thought you were telling me, stop talking, Jonah. So are we good for another hour and a half? Do you want to do shorter this time?
No. Hour and a half is good.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
I keep yawning.
Nap screen.
Just popped in. Hello, Christy.
Hey.
Welcome in. We're just going for a sprint. So we're going to do an hour and a half because we have talked for almost an hour and a half. This is how we do. Oh, and Chris is here too. We just have to say hi to people real quick. Hello. All right, cool. Let me get us up and running here. Let's see which
You're making
layout.
me tired, James.
I don't know how I'm gonna nap with my laptop on my bed.
Just drool into the laptop. You can't see the time.
Yeah, I was just saying. Here's the other one I want. Ha. Ha. There we go. All right, everybody. Let me remember to press the timer again. And we'll see you in an hour and a half.
Right.
Ugh.
Yay!
We did it. We sprinted.
We do.
How did everybody's sprint go? I watered the garden and I read some more of The Salt Grows Heavy. I'm still not sure what's going on. I'm on like page 30. But I'm here for it. It's interesting and the writing's good. So yeah, that was me. How about you, James?
I attempted to sleep. I did not sleep. I instead scrolled on TikTok and then at the very end decided I was going to write.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that instead of read today.
Fair. And Paula?
Well, we had dinner. And then just hung out with the fam for a bit, watched an episode of Criminal Minds.
What season?
I'm currently up to season 9. It's like my God knows how many rewatch. So
I absolutely adore Criminal Minds.
It's amazing. And then I got back in here and started reading Mooncakes, and I have tea now. So yeah.
In a Nemo cup. I love it. Mimi, how'd you do?
I got to page 102 in this one and petted all the cats, and I'm finishing off my wine from earlier this week. So
Oh goodness. Well,
yeah, I have to finish the bottle before tonight.
Well, you probably need a nap after that before you crack the new bottle.
Oh, I don't know. Our team needs the books. Yeah.
Well, let's see how everybody in the comments did. We left off when Chris came in. We got the highs and hellos. And Glenda crossed her fingers that I'd remember to hit the timer.
Glenda just straight calling you out on it.
Right? Welcome in, Anna. Listening to The Sanatorium by Sarah Pierce and later reading Measure for Measure by William Shakespeare. Awesome. Sounds like a very eclectic day. Hello, hello. And hello from Glenda. Los Libros is here. Now, hold on. I know this. Is it Ricardo? Remind me. Tell me if I'm right. Just got off work. Missed so much. It's okay. We're still going for another like 3.5 hours. You only missed half.
Yeah, Chris might over ask like, how long are you going to be sprinting for? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm not in control of this. I'm just here for the shits and giggles. So I don't know.
I'm all yours on Wednesdays. So I usually go until 4 EST, which is 30 minutes before Cat starts. Gives us some time for a potty break and stuff, and then I'll go play Mad Libs over at Cats, and then wind down Wednesday at 6 p.m. EST.
Yeah, it's too late for me.
It gets late over there.
Yeah.
Sarah's here. Welcome in, Sarah. Good to have you. Sarah's reading Fire Endless.
Oh, I have that. It's up there, I think. Yeah.
Brooke just finished chapter 1 of Forget Me Not, but I see too much of my trauma in it, so softy enough for when I am in a better headspace. Fair.
Yeah. Fair.
Good to know yourself that way.
Mm-hmm.
Dee Dee made dinner, pizza. Thank you for letting us know what's on your pizza. So I'm going to tuck into that before my accountability meeting with friends. Cool. Enjoy the rest of your day and evening. Bye, Dee Dee. Thanks for popping in and all the love. Hello, and good night to Dee Dee. Hi to Glenda. Stevie sent some messages and then started reading Queen of Nothing by Holly Black.
I love that book.
I only read the first one.
Everything.
I need to reread them.
I just actually read. Yay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Love it when we actually read in sprints. It's great.
It's
Oh, yeah.
awesome. Yeah.
I haven't read today. No, I read like 10 pages and that's it.
You're getting there. You're getting there.
You still read.
I've only read 30, so, and it's been what?
3 hours.
For 5.5 hours, and I've read 30 pages. It's cool. We're getting there. Olivia read a book for Escape the Readathon. I just tossed my coffee out of my cup. Awesome. What book did you read? Worked on thesis. So great. Awesome. It's coming along well. I just says, I've never been on a live this long. You guys are addictive. Such great company for today. Well, cheers to that. Thank you. We're here for longer. And we're here every Wednesday. Get some hello. Alicia says, I thought about starting to clean out my closet and declutter, but then I got overwhelmed and started setting up my annotation code for some books I'm going to annotate soon on the Crave series.
Never read that series.
Amber Lee says, I submitted the review I was writing for approval and read almost 2 chapters of The Blackest Heart. I haven't heard of this one. Who is the author of The Blackest Heart? And what kind of book is it? Libby says, I did not write, but I did daydream, and it got angsty, which made me cry. But hey, I'm writing angsty fiction, so at least I got in the mood. Yeah. Back up by 2 steps from how it really hits the angsty spot. Yes, that's my name. Okay, cool. Welcome in, Ricardo. Stacy disappeared for a bit, but is back. 40 pages into Heartless and loving it.
Yeah,
it is a good book.
James loves Heartless.
I love Heartless. My favorite in the series is book 5, Hopeless. Heartless is book 2.
But when you were reading Heartless, Heartless was the book.
Yes, absolutely. Daddy paid all the way.
Until you got to Hopeless.
Until I got to Hopeless. Heartless had my heart until Hopeless. You can't get better with fake dating. So
I forgot I've got to read that this month.
I'm kind of wanting to read this instead of write.
Ricardo's been trying to keep reading Dragonflight by Anne McCaffrey for a couple of days now, but the thesis is eating them up. That's the first in the Dragon series,
It
right?
is, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I read one of those when I was in middle school, but I don't remember if it was the first one or which one. I remember liking it, and I think that's the Dragon series that I read from, but it's been 20-some odd years. It's been a really long time.
Yeah, I read some of them in middle school too.
Yeah, I read a Dragon series.
I think I read one last month now.
Yeah, I read a Dragon series. I only read 3 of them. It was The Last Dragon Chronicles.
I haven't heard of that one.
It had a really interesting premise because the dragons were all made of clay and they were all brought to life.
And
the character was like the point of view character. Whatever he was a writer, and whatever he wrote down came to life.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's another book like that, and maybe a movie and a TV show where the writer makes things come to life.
See, when you were explaining it, I kind of thought of Inkheart, where he was reading it, and when you read it, the characters come to life.
Yeah.
Well, in the animating dragons thing, Robin Hobb's dragons start out as, I think, stone dragons, and then they're animated by stuff. So that seems to be a common theme too.
Yeah,
I think
but I do need to get that series
books,
and read it again because I do remember enjoying the ones I did read.
I did find the entire Aragon set in a book bin, so that was cool.
Nice.
So
I still need to read the last 2. I've read the first 2 already.
I've never read any of them, so
I read the 4 that were out. I'm not gonna read the new one. I'm done.
Is there a 5th one coming?
It's out already, but I'm just done. I got so bored reading those books.
Ooh, Levy's not gonna like you.
What if the fifth one is like the best one? Is it supposed to be the last one?
Well, the fourth one was the third one. He ended up splitting it into 2 books, and then he took like a 10-year hiatus, and then wrote the 5th one. So I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm done.
Oh, you marked it.
Yeah. Well, the fifth one might be better writing.
We're going on like 20 years, right?
Still waiting for the name of the wind.
I'm just gonna. Winds of Winter and Song of Spring. When they're both out, I'll start over and reread.
I'm not expecting either of them to come out.
I hope he at least has someone to help if he dies.
Yeah, well, if I don't think he's going to finish it, I think he's going to die, and then someone else is going to pick it up.
If they
like
do,
they did with
they'll
Wheel of
probably
Time.
push it out pretty rapidly. Would be my guess. I don't know. It might be hard to wrap your head around that taking over or something of that.
Brandon Sanderson just needs to step in and just be like, right, let's do this. Boom. Out.
No offense to Sanderson. I liked his books of the Wheel of Time, but that's all I've read, so that's all I can really go off of. But I don't think he has the language to take on Ice and Fire.
I understand that. I was more or less doing it with
But he
speed.
would push it out fast.
he would get that done.
Quality.
I can't even think of a writer who I could compare to Martin. I'll try to think about that. But he's a really good writer, you guys. If you haven't read Fever Dream by him, it's a standalone about vampires. That's a really good book. Probably one of my favorite vampire books. Livis says ice cream, you scream is an easy short mystery. Nice. Emily says The Blackest Heart is the second book in the 5 Warrior Angels series by Brian Lee Durfee. It's fantasy. Okay.
Daddy Cade. Daddy Cade. We love Daddy Cade and his breeding king.
Ricardo. Stevie going to be hanging out with friends later and make some Mexican food for late Cinco de Mayo party. I'm super excited. Awesome. What are you making? We love the Mexican food.
We just love food.
Levy says Aragon or Aragoon as a joke.
Aragoon.
Aragon.
Ricardo says, I feel this series has a very interesting premise, but it's a bit slow for a 300-page book. Fair. I don't know if I'm liking it enough to continue with it, but I do love dragon stuff. LOL. Maybe pop in the audio, Ricardo.
It gets better.
On 2 times speed.
That helps speed things along. I was thinking about teaming the audio for this, and I'm kind of glad I didn't because it is kind of literary, and sometimes if I don't read literary stuff with my eyeballs, it's not good. You know what I mean? It can be boring, or you have to actually immerse yourself in that writing to get the full effect. Nobody says Murtagh is already out.
Murtagh, that's book 5.
Oh, okay. Oh, ha! Thanks.
I'll probably get to it. Maybe for a competition where number of pages counts for something, and I'm reading fantasy, because that is what those.
That's a very.
We just tack it onto the series list. I'll see if Nicole wants to read them.
We could. For next year, yeah.
Well, we're probably already listed up.
We may be booked next year, yeah.
It would probably be 2027 because Redwall has an ass load of books. And
yeah, I'm actually starting on some of those this year, though. Yeah. But yeah.
We'll have to see.
Yeah.
I love the series though. Christina loves the mug, Paula. I took a much needed nap there, and I had a dream that I woke up and you were done sprinting, and I think it scared me. We're still here, Christina. It's cool. James gets it. Yes, James gets the Heartless reference. Livia bought 2 books by Brandon Sanderson, but have not started to read it. So they are so chunky and they are intimidating me.
I'm thinking of getting Tress and the Emerald Sea because I've heard that's like a standalone by him.
I've
I
read
always
so
forget
many of
which
his.
series everybody tells me to start with.
Yeah, so because I
I'll have
don't,
to ask Sid.
I have way too many series to read.
Mm-hmm.
So starting Mistborn would be like. No.
Well, Mistborn's
I-
shorter though. The books are smaller.
Mistborn, I think, is the one that
Yes.
I was told to start with.
I think that's a good one if you're just getting into him because the books are in the 300-page range rather than the 1,000-page range of his Stormlight archive.
If his pacing is similar to what he did with Wheel of Time there at the end, then I know I'll be able to get into him because he's
I think you'll like
Wheel of
Mistborn.
Time. He amped that pacing up. He was like, okay, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up.
And if you have at least some taste for Westerns, you'll appreciate what he does with the second 3 books. Because, it's the first trilogy and the second trilogy, kind of.
I haven't read a lot of Westerns, to be honest. But I did enjoy the 2 I read last year.
Yeah, and you'll probably recognize how he's combining that because he's from Utah.
Oh, okay.
He's in our region.
Yeah, he's a Mormon.
So he's drawing from that. Yeah, so you'll recognize kind of
because I was Mormon.
my whole dad's whole side is Mormon too. That's why I make that face. Levy says almost 1,000 pages, and Ricardo says I'll start Mistborn in June. Hope I like it because all my friends recommended Sanderson so much. Yeah.
I've not read the second part of the trilogy. I've read the Mistborn trilogy, the OG, and I really like those. And I've read other things by Brandon Sanderson. But
maybe Nicole and I will have to add Sanderson to the Evergrowth series. I mean, it is a fantasy series, and that's kind of our thing. So.
I still need to finish the Witcher series as well, to be fair.
Yeah.
I haven't even tried any of those.
You're good.
To Livia, Brandon Sanderson is awesome. Pretty sure you'll love the stories. Don't let the length scare you off. Yeah, like I said, if it's anything like he did with Wheel of Time, it's at least fast-paced chunkiness. So, Levy says, speaking of 1,000 pages, I have a Red Dwarf omnibus version book.
I need that book.
Love Red Dwarf so much.
Oh, yeah. I need that
I've
book
never
for sure.
heard of it. What is Red Dwarf? Is it sci-fi?
It's a British sci-fi TV show, but it just takes the piss out of everything. It is absolutely hilarious.
It's really
okay.
It's a really old, it's like old, like 90s.
And it's based on
It's a show and a book. Yeah, it's a show and a series of books. I think the show came first.
The show came first.
Okay, so then I'll be able. I can go watch the show then without.
Yes, definitely watch the show. All 9 seasons. It's really cool.
Where is this? Where am I going to find this?
There's 4 books.
BBC America, maybe?
Tubi, it says it's on
Yeah,
Tubi.
I was watching it on YouTube. Now my housemate has it on disc.
It says it's on Prime Premium.
Goodreads says written by the people who wrote the TV show Red Dwarf can be considered canon in their own right, separate to the show.
Yeah, they're similar enough to the shows that they kind of track along with the shows a little bit.
Leaving. Bye, Levy. Thank you for joining. Levy on the way out the door. If you are comfortable reading fantasy and big books don't scare you, you absolutely can start with The Way of Kings.
I have both Mistborn and The Way of Kings on my Kindle.
Which series came first? Because I usually stick with
Mistborn is the earlier one. It goes Elantris, which is standalone, and then Mistborn.
Maybe I should read what is it?
I liked Elantris.
And it's a standalone, and it's also its debut.
Yes. That was his first published book. He wrote a few that didn't get published before he got to that one, but that was his first published novel. I watch his writing lectures, so I get a lot of that stuff.
I watched a few of those.
Yeah.
Levy and Ricardo getting to know each other there. The book I'm reading now is 700 pages, and I'm worried it's not going to be enough. I understand people who like chunky books, like you get towards it. I always read like the last 20 to 40, like 20 to 30% of a book much slower than I read that first chunk, because it's like you get, I don't know, and antsy, don't want it to end.
I do that with TV shows as well. I mean, it's like when I obviously rewatching things and whatever. It's like when I was like rewatching Supernatural, I knew that, like, you know, spoilers, that someone was gonna die, and I was just like, no, I'll just start watching a different show for a bit.
Oh, yeah,
I can't cope.
I do that with Grey's Anatomy when I rewatch it.
So yeah,
I don't have time to rewatch shows. I barely have time to watch shows in the first place.
But I do love Supernatural. I absolutely adore Supernatural. I was very into Super Hulock.
I watched Supernatural when it was on live, like when the episodes were airing, but I didn't watch it to the end. You know what I mean? Lantris was Kaiju's first. Sanderson really liked it a lot. He's like, yes, bye-bye for real now. What's funny is a couple more down. There's more. Just as fun as Zombies, sort of. Definitely a first novel.
Supernatural.
Supernatural.
I have been summoned.
Guys, let me leave.
We're not stopping you.
Ricardo says, I feel like someone is about to die. I just look for spoilers. If they die and I love them, I just stop watching.
See, I look up people's ages on the wikis, and then that tells me if they've died or not. It happened to me for Station 19.
I can't believe you people spoil yourselves on shit like that.
I try not to, but it's like if it's a rewatch of a show, I already know what characters.
If it's a rewatch, I can say
that. I've never watched Fringe,
but
my dad watched it when I was growing up. I was not allowed to watch it with him.
I think I saw the first season when it first came out. That's like early 2000s, right?
Yeah. It was really good. Trippy as hell.
Levy's back. Also, what do you mean someone will die? Everyone dies on that show at least once.
Fact.
Okay, the longest surviving characters on that fucking show are the ghost faces.
Well, who's been to hell? Raise your hands, everybody.
Like they come in season 3 and they do not die once. All the way through season 15.
Stacey lost interest in Downton Abbey after 2 of their favorite characters died. I've never watched Downton Abbey.
Maggie Smith.
I love Maggie Smith. Hello.
She's just straight up savage in Downton Abbey.
What is the one she's in?
I found out that her son is like that. Toby Stevens is her son, and Toby Stevens plays Poseidon in the Percy Jackson show, which I absolutely adore. And he's also in Black Flag. I don't think there's on it.
I've never watched Black Flag. Chris has, my other half, but I mean,
I haven't seen it, but my brother loves it, so I kind of like, just because I don't like him, I'm gonna not watch the show. Like, he keeps telling me to watch it. I'm like, no, man. The more you tell me to watch it, the more I'm not going to watch it.
Yeah.
We did really good, you guys. We got to the comments in like 25 minutes.
Okay, there's 2 more there.
There's more comments now, though.
Yeah, there is a few more. We can hit them up. Stacey still hasn't gotten over those deaths. Stevie says yes to Percy Jackson.
Love Percy Jackson.
Adore Percy.
Ricardo says, I'm on season 2 of Downton Abbey, so I better prepare myself. Yeah, you better go look up some spoilers.
Don't spoil yourself, but have tissues and a cuddly, like, pillow or something. Just something you can hug.
Some comfort food, maybe.
Yeah.
And Olivia
Supernatural's the
loves
best.
Supernatural. And do you guys want to do another hour and a half? Do you want to shorten it?
Good with whatever time frame you want to set, sir.
What's our aim stop time? We're aiming for how much longer here?
We're aiming for 2.
So an hour and a half, we'd get just enough time to chat and then move over to cats after a break.
All right. That sounds
So
perfect.
I think that fills up our time, and I think we can make that work.
Okay. Let's do that. And then I don't have to change the timer either, you guys.
Yes.
You just have to hit play.
I do have to hit play.
You're never going to live that down, mate.
No, I know it. All right,
It
cool.
happens to us all.
Yeah, it does. It does. At least, I'm learning as I go, just like with plants. All right. Well, here we go, everybody. We will see everybody in an hour and a half. Happy sprinting. I look like 3 blind mice because I've been out in the sun. Hello, welcome back, and welcome, Alicia. How are you?
Doing pretty good. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Yeah, we've had a full day over here. It's been good times, good times. How did everybody's sprint go?
I read 120 pages
Nice.
of a photo finish.
Awesome. I think I read 10, so, but that's okay. Jamie, what about you?
I finished 112 pages. So I should be done with Cinema Love before Mel's sprints start, for sure.
I'm so glad you're on our team. Really am.
Paula, how about you?
Sprinted. Well, did a bit of reading, did a bit of book shopping, but you know, it's what we do.
That's awesome. And then Alicia, you just joined us. You want to tell everybody a little bit about yourself?
Oh gosh. Not much to tell. I'm a mom of 2, ages 5 and 7. So most of my time is spent with them. But when I'm not with my kids, I am reading big chunky books like this.
Oh wow.
So that's what I'm currently reading, but it's my 3rd reread. So, and then of course I have my own channel that I film for occasionally.
Yes, you did it. Let me just pause the timer real quick before we get cockadoodle-doos on us. And now that we're all here, we'll check in with the comments real quick, and then we need to skedaddle because Cat starts in 10 minutes, and we all got to get over there and play Mad Libs. Let's see. Krista just got back from the store, going to move the plant to a different spot. Sounds good. We talked a little offline about her plant and what could be maybe the problem. Nell's in between meetings, trainings, popping in. Hi, Nell. Glad to see you. We'll see Nell later at Wind Down Wednesday. Welcome back to Chris. Ricardo says my brain is shutting down, so I think I'll go to sleep early today. I hope you guys have a great day. Thanks for the sprint. Thank you for coming, Ricardo. It's good to have you here as always. Good night, Ricardo. Rachel was thinking about how it's such a nice, cool day with clear skies, and remembered she has 40 iris tubers to plant. Awesome. Yeah.
Wow.
And Tennille's here. Hello, Tennille. Off work, still going. Yes. Try reading for the remaining 30 minutes or so. Awesome. And then hopefully we'll see you over at Cat's too. And I didn't put Cat's sprints in the comments like I normally do, but I will here shortly if no one else does for me. Hey there to Janelle. Hello to Glenda. Stevie got to page 83 out of 300 of Queen of Nothing. Thanks for sprints. Thanks for coming, Stevie. Hey there to Alicia. How are your naps? Just kidding. 40 more pages. Awesome.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep after this. I'm tired.
I think that's pretty normal for you on Wednesday after we get done. Yay for Jamie. I napped a fair bit, might do something useful in the next sprint. Well, we're done here, but Kat will be sprinting 45-minute sprints over usually, isn't it? On her channel.
Are you
Usually, yeah.
putting links in?
We'll get some links in.
Cool.
Oh, is anyone planning to read the SPFBO list when it gets announced? What's that? Anyone?
I don't know. What is it?
Rachel, you gotta
Please
list your acronym.
let us know what the acronym means.
Over with Kat. Yeah. Okay, so we'll see you there. Donna just finished a really nice Smexy scene just in time for the timer to go. That's awesome.
What book? Don't leave us hanging.
And Courtney had a busy day. Sorry I couldn't come on, but been running around town. But I do have food now. Yay. We love food, Courtney. What'd you have? What'd you got? I got to page 357 of Sex, Lies, and Sensibility by Nikki Payne, a retelling of Jane Austen's Sense and Sensibility, and have been enjoying it. Awesome. Hi,
Putting that on my list.
Played a game or two. That's good, Christina. It's still productive. Yes, we will. Christina, if you're here, could you post?
I think she's already done it.
I figured I shouldn't have even asked. That's why I held on asking this whole time, to be honest. The Abuelas are going to toss away the irises. So I drove over Friday to take them. LOL, and it's just been hectic since. Yeah, don't. Jeez.
Don't throw the flowers away.
Yeah, don't throw away the flowers. Ulysses finished. Mammoths at the gates. Have an hour left of our gen. Awesome. They're planted now. Awesome. Thanks for being here as I've been in and out. Thanks for coming, Courtney. We'd love to see you as always. Self-published fantasy blog off. Whoa. I never heard of that. And then Christina did post cat sprints. Call of the Sea has the spicy bit in it, you guys. Now sprints will be at 6 p.m. EST. Olivia didn't do much this sprint, had dinner and scrolled the web. Sounds productive to me. What do you have for dinner? You know the rules. Hey to Paula. Thank you for the links. Hopefully I'll read some more cats. Yeah, we'll see you there, Olivia. Christina says my computer is slow sometimes, but I got you covered. No, thank you. I appreciate you so much. You know I love you. Thanks for sprints, Coda and crew. Thanks for coming, Selena. And that gets us to the end of the comments. Just in time, you guys. Everybody like 5-minute potty break before we regroup. Does anybody have anything going on their channels that they want to throw
I'm
out?
streaming tomorrow morning. So come join. It will be 5 a.m. EST / 10 a.m. British.
3 o'clock in the morning our time.
Yes.
That's before I'll be alive, but I will check in with you when I get up.
Yes.
I may pop in.
What?
It's 10 a.m. our time.
Yeah. Well, I spent every Monday evening at 7 p.m. So that's 2 p.m. EST and 11 a.m. PST. So
we'll see. Pause. You have any sprints or anything coming up, Alicia?
Sprints every Sunday starting at 11, and then I'm hoping to get a video up tomorrow.
Oh, that'll be why I haven't been able to see any of your sprints, because I work on Sundays. Hey, I'm not working this Sunday.
Yay!
It's the warehouse shutdown. Engineering shit.
There you go.
So I'll come and join you in the chat.
Awesome.
I look forward to seeing you.
All right. Well, if everybody's good, we will take off and see everybody over at Cats. All right.
All right.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Bye.